Yeah, start 423 and the deputy out here.
Received.
Fire alarm car 1.
Answering car 1.
Start me a working fire assignment for this brush fire.
Receive, requesting a working fire assignment for the brush fire. Just confirming it's down at range control.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'll send somebody up to range control to bring everybody in.
Receive. Car 1, be advised, Ops 1's been assigned, Ops 1.
Hey, Steve.
Barnes County Control announcing a working fire brush assignment for a joint base fire. Barnes County Control announcing a working fire assignment for joint base fire department for their brush fire area at the range control building on Wheelock Road. It's building 4021 on Joint Base Cape Cod. Following apparatus to respond. For the working fire to the scene, breakers from Sandwich, Mashpee, and Bourne. Tanker from West Barnstable. Looking for DCR State Car 2 for staging. Rescue 411 from the base. And Sandwich Chief Officer for the CP. For coverage at Joint Base Fire Department, looking for a Falmouth engine and a Centerville-Osterville ambulance. Station standby to acknowledge. Sandwich fire.
Take control. Fire 3-1. I'm going to be en route to 125 Buck Knoll Road in Raynham, Mass. for a brush fire.
Joint Base Fire, upgrading the detail fire to a brush fire assignment at the range control.
Knoll Road, Raynham.
Buck Knoll Road.
Where is the Buck?
4021, 1332. Sandwich has it.
Receive Sandwich, thank you. Falmouth fire.
Received.
Thank you, Falmouth. Centerville fire.
Centerville has a request, I'll advise.
Receive, thank you. Barnstable County Control standing by at 1332.
C1 from C2. Fire alarm car 1's on off. C1 from C2.
T2, be advised, operating Ops 1.
Car 2, car 1.
Car 2, switch over to Ops 1, please.
C1 from T2 on Ops 1. C1, go ahead. Air 5-1, Baby Code 5, Crew 3.
Barnstable County from Centerville Fire.
Yeah, I have the tanker in 423. I held 411 staffing. I assigned the captain to meet up at staging with incoming units. Be advised, Bourne's on the card, and station is empty. I told him to do a call back at 6. Receive Texas 34.
Answer Centerville.
You'll have ambulance 325 from headquarters.
Receive Centerville 325 from headquarters to Joint Base headquarters for coverage. Thank you.
What's the best access? Come down past range control. Left on the wheelock, come straight down the bottom. You'll see everybody. Pace it.
While on 423 will be unresponding with 4, switching over to Ops 1.
423 is on with 4, switching over to Ops 1.
409, T1. T1 from Rescue 411. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Do you need us to return for the detail? Stay where you are for right now. Received. 409 on Ops 1.
Barnstable County Control advising the working fire assignment on Joint Base Cape Cod is going to be operating on Ops 1. Ops 1 for the working fire assignment. County standing by 1337.
All right, you need to get on that line as quick as you can. And if you can pick your way through here.
Command 423 is on Ops 1.
Joint Base Cape Cod, Centerville 325 is on for station coverage.
Centerville have you on to headquarters for station coverage.
Joint Base Fire, Mash B, Breaker 354, car 350 on for your turn.
354, 350 on responding to range control, building 40 to 21. Switch over to Ops 1. There will be units to meet you at range control. Switch over to Ops 1.
Switching to Ops. Thomas Fire Engine 21 on with 4, station coverage.
42, correction, Falmouth. Engine 1's on to joint base.
Joint Base Command, Mashpee Breakers 354, car 350, on responding.
Let's see, Mashpee.
We're gonna need more help.
Yeah, 409, Ops 1. 409 answering. Okay, good, thank you. Come in as close as you can. Get off the truck. We're going to have to walk these in. Very safe. We're in the clearing. We can see it coming towards us. Oh, well, that's great. I need you in here.
Command.
Take R2. Go ahead.
We've knocked down the right flank with a 1-inch line. Onset breaker is into the heel, and they'll be working up the other side.
Okay, I'm going to try to get a breaker in this side before this thing gets ahead of us. Are you on the left flank or the right flank?
Right flank, closest to Wheelock. I'm going to walk across the burn this time and go check the left flank and see what the activity is now.
All right, if we can get somebody to work the left flank, that'd be great.
C1 from C2 when you have a second.
Magazzini, command, stay car 2.
Go ahead.
Left flank, fire behavior has dropped a little bit since it came off the hill, burning down valley. Still about 3 to 4 foot landmass.
Joint base fire born, car 147.
147.
I'm on with my breaker 129 to your fire. We're going to be entering off 130 at the convoy gate. Are they on off channel?
Affirmative, operating on Ops 1 at the moment, Ops 1.
Hey, Tim.
Command from fire alarm. I have an update for incoming apparatus when you're ready for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
We will have breakers from Sandwich, Mashpee, Bourne responding in, a tanker from West Barnstable, a chief officer from Sandwich, and you will have a Falmouth engine and Centerville ambulance for headquarters coverage.
Perfect, thank you. If you can track everything for me, I'm in the middle of the woods. I'd appreciate it.
You got it, Chief.
Command from C2. Yeah, I'm on Wheelock. Got active fire on the flank here. Tell me whether your fire is in relation to your burn.
No, it's completely opposite. If you drove past the Wheelock Outlook, don't go up there. Go past it at the bottom on the right-hand side.
Yes, sir. I went to the overlook. There was two separate smokes to look. I'm driving down the Wheelock Road towards Goat Hill now. There's fire lit along the road here. That's a controlled burn.
462 and Sandwich 443 are en route to your town.
Yeah, that's correct. If you drove past range control, and when you went to the left, as if you're going to the Wheelock Outlook, you keep going straight instead of going up to the Outlook.
Command 423, we're just passing range control. Where you want us?
Just keep coming up, past range control, take your first left, stay straight, you'll drive it.
Car 3's on.
Car 3 is on, switch to op 1.
Command, you want us down Pew Road?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold right there, 423.
409, stop, stop, stop. Back up and get out of there.
All you have responding at this time for tankers is West Barnstable, tanker 286.
Car 442 from ops. Answering ops. What do you have in stage?
I have a joint base engine, and I have a born breaker, West Barnstable, 5,000 gallon tanker.
Okay. Send Bourne up and down the hardball in case this head makes a run for it. It's hard for us to get at it due to all these boulders.
Man, 423, we're going to try and take it from the left side here. Operations from command, I have Mashpee 354, stage right here, and 462.
Okay, so we'll probably send him in behind, say breaker 6. Once this thing catches up to us on this side, I'm going to send him to hit it, and hopefully we can follow the head fire.
Command from fire alarm, op 1.
Command.
Are you all set for units on location?
Coming in with a message. At this moment.
Received.
State car 2 from command. Command off. Fire alarm from command, off 1.
Fire alarm's answering.
Yeah, let's bring a third alarm into staging. Rush, and if you could give me the assignment.
Just confirming you're requesting a third alarm to staging. Skipping the second, going straight to a third.
That's affirmative. affirmative. Third alarm brush, and if you could give me the information. And we're going to put them at staging, range control.
Receive requesting a third alarm brush assignment to staging.
Command from ops.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Do you have any equipment on Wheelock going up and down the hardball?
I do not think we do at this moment. Alright, I'm going to send Sandwich, Forestry, and Breaker.
Barnstable County Control, upgrading the brush fire on Joint Base to a third alarm fire for the brush fire on Joint Base Cape Cod.
Yeah, good copy. That's the only place we're going to be able to stop this. Operations from Bourne, car 147.
Take control of fire 7-1. Barnstable County Control announcing upgrade to a third alarm fire for the brush fire on Joint Base Cape Cod. Area building 4021, the range control building on Wheelock Road. The following apparatus to respond. The following breakers to respond to the scene. Looking for the DCR State Breaker, Katuitt, Falmouth, Onset, Wareham, and Plymouth breakers to the scene.
Command from fire alarm, on fire alarm.
Operations 149.
Go ahead.
Requesting to see if you do have a staging area and did you want any of the members from Joint Base Fire to head out? We do have members in building.
Operations from 149. Answer 149.
Yeah, affirmative. How many members do you have of the station?
Chief, we're hung up on that left flank again. We're at a quarter of a tank. We're standing by. Yeah, we're in the black stage.
Following tankers to the scene, we're looking for Sandwich, Bourne, and Mashpee. Requesting the Providence Canteen, the DFS Rehab Unit, and the Forestry Task Force 1B to the scene. And chief officers from Bourne for the command post, Katuitt for staging, Mashpee also at the command post, and Onset for the communications liaison. And for coverage at Joint Base Headquarters, we need a Wareham ambulance. Station, stand by to acknowledge. Centerville fire for Katuitt fire.
Okay, receive.
Currently we have 2 in stage. There are more personnel incoming.
All right, let's send those 2 out to the staging area on Wheelock, and then I would like to the next inbound stay as a guide to the mutual aid.
truck and my 129 and myself, we took a left on Wheelock. Is that where we're going, or did you need us to go another way? I'm not really sure what the orders were.
Did you go past the staging area where the aircraft land? VP2, I think it's our staging area 3 or something.
Received staging area on Wheelock. Personnel to escort in incoming.
I received. We've been sent into the fire as the next breaker for you. Where would you like us to go?
Actually, I think I'm good with breakers. Sean, can you go back to the hardball and keep on driving past Wheelock and stay on the hardball heading towards, as if you're going towards the Bourne dump?
Be advised, you have 4 members in station right now, 4 members.
Answering for Katuitt.
Ma'am, just confirming you have that request for a breaker to the scene and a chief officer to staging.
Received. I'm on that now. I got sandwich passing me.
All right, let me know what it looks like when you get over there. We might have to stop this there. We have a lot of boulders, hard to get breakers in here.
All right, I'll take a look.
Receive, ma'am. If you could send them, we'd take it.
Operations from command.
Okay, you'll have 261, 267.
Operations, go ahead.
Moved up. Receive, thank you. Falmouth Fire, Barnstable County Control.
Operations from command.
Falmouth Fire has it, sir. Operations, go ahead.
Thank you, Falmouth. Sandwich Fire, Barnstable County Control.
Yeah, Jeremiah just showed me on Cal Topo that there is a old fire road up off the hard top at Wheelock that he thinks they can drive in on, maybe do a back burn and make a stand there.
Sandwich Fire, Barnstable County Control.
Oh, if he gets clearance from Carlson, go for it. And command from Ops, Mashpee can follow in behind State Breaker 6.
Nothing heard from Sandwich. County standing by at 1417.
Fire alarm, rescue 411.
Rescue 411.
We're clear of the detail. We're returning, responding. We'll check in with command on Ops 1.
on responding down to range control. We did go to a third alarm brush. If you could switch right over to Ops 1, please.
And rescue 411.
Rescue 411, just make your way to staging at range control of the field.
Just staging, control.
Plymouth County Control, calm Barnstable County Control.
Go ahead, Plymouth County.
Off 149.
Plymouth County, I have a Wareham, Plymouth. Breakers to the scene, Wareham EMS to the scene. Onset is currently unavailable.
Ops, go ahead.
Chief, I will need some assistance afterwards to get this out. Yeah, with your initial workout on the plane. See your position.
We have 7 state control.
Very Chief.
We have 7.
Yeah, no, sounds good. If it gets a little dicey, just back out.
Clear the fire alarms, return to Stowman service.
Barnstable County Control activating State Forestry Task Force 1 Bravo.
Aaron line, 14 points.
Temple.
Barnstable County Control activating the State Forestry Task Force 1 Bravo for the third alarm brush fire on Joint Base Cape Cod. Following apparatus to respond to the scene. Task Force leaders, West Barnstable Chief is the leader, Yarmouth Chief for the assistant leader. Forestry units from Dennis, Harwich, Brewster, Orleans, and Eastham. And the Truro Fire tanker as the alternate. Station standby to acknowledge.
Take control to rehab 7.
Operation State Car 2.
Rehab 7.
Go ahead.
Rehab 7, just be advised, our rehab request is for Joint Base Cape Cod for the third alarm brush fire. Very patient on road.
Looks like 423 connected with the other hand line on the right flank. Looks like that's knocked down at this time.
Gary, if I can get you a breaker in here, we can walk this thing right out to the head.
Very safe.
All right, good copy.
And ambulance, Centerville 325 off at station. Fire line, Centerville 325 off at station.
Centerville 325 at station.
Fire answering.
Company's fire from YM Breaker 401. We're on. We have a staging area.
Jarvis, just to confirm you have the request for your chief to the assistant leader for the task force.
Breaker 401, affirmative. Staging area is going to be down off Wheelock Road. They're operating on Ops 1. They will have units on location.
Affirmative 5-1.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. Truro Fire, Barnstable County Control.
We have that.
Truro Fire.
Yeah, I'm just confirming you have that request for your tanker to respond to Joint Base Cape Cod for the third alarm brush fire.
Joint base fire alarm, YMC2, I'm responding to your fire.
Proceed to have you on responding. Confirmed, 484.
Truro, my apologies. You can stand down on that request. Stand down.
Received, standing down.
Command a fire alarm. If we could have any of the third alarm units in the way in that need any additional directions or anything, communicate on the joint base frequency with 403.
County standing by 1421.
Island has that. Be advised, we do have Captain Nye in station also assisting with directing incoming personnel.
Fire alarm 421 is going to be on to the staging area, Frank Perkins. Pretty safe.
One's on for staging off Wheelock.
Base Wheelock, I'll be switching to off one. Joint base fire alarm, YMC2 is on ops 1 responding.
Wareham on responding.
Barnstable County Control announcing the assembly point for the task force is going to be Old Exit 6 at the Park and Ride parking lot. Old Exit 6 at the Park and Ride parking lot for the assembly point for the State Task Force 1 Bravo.
Captain 9 from 402, if you give me a 6 when you get a chance.
County Control from Katua Fire.
Joint base, 83.
Go ahead, get to it.
Light forestry's been diverted to bone brush fire.
Usually that, but now you have a... Take control of fire 14-0.
Wareham 01MAY25, I have you on responding to Joint Base Headquarters for coverage.
825 for
Station 3.
Please on state control.
Ma'am, the missing woman in Hopkinton, is that going to be on the barracks channel, or is there something set up?
Receive, your forestry's been diverted to your own brush fire.
Man 147. Myself and 129 and Sandwich are lined out on this road.
Stand by.
Sir, did you say you needed more units there? Assistance?
Barnstable County Armored Fire. That's a negative. Just saying I'll be involved and committed to this operation in Hopkinton. Yeah, can you confirm the location you'd like our chief officer to go and what channel they'll be operating on?
Racing.
But if the assembly point for the state task force is going to be the old exit 6 at the Burger King / Park and Ride, and for the task force, Ops 2 for the task force.
Operations, stay collective.
Jarmus has it.
Stay collective.
Ted.
Plymouth County Control calling in Barnstable County Control. Y'all have Plymouth Breaker 174 to the scene.
Fortune 3.
Receive, thank you, sir. Plymouth Breaker 174, Barnstable County, stand by 1432.
Operations, stay collective.
Operation. Go ahead.
We have one small spot fire on the right flank, maybe a 10 by 10 area. As soon as we get water in the hose line, we should be able to take care of it. Other than that, the right flank is knocked down.
Fire alarm.
Go ahead.
Request has been put in with safe place for the air wing to assist. They'll call back with an ECF available.
Receive. 3 from command.
Plymouth County Control from Barnstable County Control. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just confirming. You should have an ambulance standing by at staging.
Plymouth County's on.
That's affirmative. BNO.
Plymouth County, one more request from you. Looking for a tanker to respond down to the scene as well. If Plymouth has one, great. If you have to pull from a little bit further out, we'd appreciate it.
Man, stay collection.
Go ahead, state car 2.
A truck donated to Forestry 4. We need to get that truck built ASAP.
Which truck are you looking to fill? I got the tanker right here at staging.
State Patrol 4, so if he goes back out on the wee rock, take the right. That truck is at the base of the hill. White truck.
Plymouth County Control.
Barnstable County answer, Plymouth County.
All right, accessible by the tanker.
You have a Plymouth tanker en route to the scene.
Charlie, please contact from 371, Nashville 371.
A5, no issues at all.
Thanks, sir. Plymouth tanker to the scene. Barnstable County, standing by 1437.
Operations in command with a status when you get a chance.
Yeah, we get a long line off of State Breaker 6. We're looking along the right flank, working our way towards the head.
State Control to Rehab 6.
Receive. You have the unit staged on Frank Perkins, and all additional incoming units are going to be staged in the field with.
Go for. Okay, we're not going to make it all the way through this, but we're putting good dent. Yep, 6.
We just got some better location information for your response. It's going to be 4021 Frank Perkins Road in Bourne. And then Rehab 6, Plymouth County was just requesting an ETA if you had one.
Rehab 6 copies the address update. ETA approximately 60 to 70 minutes.
Command from Captain King.
Rehab 6, we have that message. Thank you. 1439.
car 146, Captain King. Go ahead, Captain King. Yes, sir. Where exactly are we going? Are we going down Wheelock or are we going towards the dump?
What apparatus are you in?
We're in Bourne 146 getting a ride to meet up with 423.
Turn on Wheelock, and instead of going to the OP point, continue Wheelock right down to the base. You get about 3/4 of the way down, start looking on the right, you'll see a field. We're staged there. That's where 423 is.
Command Breaker 18.
Command YMC2.
Command from ops.
Go ahead.
If you can get some people in here with a backpack, we're at the end of our 300-foot line. We'll keep going with this.
Receive.
Orders command from Magic 371. Are you still in need for a chief officer out there?
Yeah, affirmative. You could come down Wheelock, dirt road off of Frank Perkins, continue in the bottom below the observation point, and we're in a field on the right.
Command, Bourne car 144 and 128 en route. Command YMC2.
YMC2 from ops. Go ahead.
On chief.
My breaker 401's at staging. I can meet up with you, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know what your plan is, but I think we might end up using you on the high ball as well. We've knocked down a lot of this right flank. We just can't get to the head. We're going to try to add holes in advance.
All right, Chief, I'll find him. I'll meet up with him. My break is in staging.
Wareham 83 off out of station. Switch back to joint base fire alarm, please.
Operation State Car 2, can you please give me a landline? I know your business.
Yeah, kind of busy right this second. Hang on.
Command from Bourne car 142.
R3 from command. Yeah, be advised, Mashpee 354 is going to be making their way to West Barnstable to get a reservice. Operations from command. Mashpee's going to head in with two firefighters with backpacks, and we've got 2 or 3 firefighters from Joint Base coming in with backpacks.
Command from Bourne car 142. That's off 130.
Rehab 6 to state control.
Command from operations.
Operations. Go ahead.
Rehab it?
Yes, sir. Rehab 6 is responding to joint base for the large brush fire.
Yeah, you want that aircraft in the air, or you want them standing by?
Yeah, I missed the report.
$14.45.
So you're gonna make a decision, either want the aircraft in the air or standing by. I'd say get them up in the air, at least to the state police, and if we can get them on the head of this, we'll be pretty good.
Yeah, I received, we have the request going through channels for the state police, and Captain I was investigating the status of 26 Aviation.
Okay, received. State Car 2 was asking because they want to know if we wanted them to stand by or get them up in the air.
Yeah, if you can get them up in the air, they're probably, if they're staffed, they'd be ahead of the state police.
I see.
Operations from fire alarm.
Ops, go.
Ops, I got a call from Chief LeBlanc requesting you contact him for potential state mobilization.
Have them stand by, I'll get back to them.
Sounds good, thank you.
Sean Tower.
Chelsea Tower.
Did you close off the truck one? Put 7-0.
Where's...
Control, fire coming 1, same traffic.
You got it.
Car 144 from Bourne is on staging.
Plymouth County Control, 2 Barnstable County Control.
Barnstable County answering, Plymouth County.
Just be advised, you're going to have Barnstable, Plymouth Tanker 2 to the scene.
Got it, sir. Plymouth Tanker 2 to the scene. Barnstable County standing by, 1448.
Air 5 Lawrence on state. We're going to be 17 from this area. Negative results en route back to Plymouth. Plymouth receives at 1448.
Operations from command.
Operations, go ahead.
Yeah, 409 and 354 being reserviced here. We have 423 holding the right flank with Sandwich Forestry truck. Chief Haskell has shown up. He's looking to see if there's a way off of Wheelock to access with trucks to meet up with you. He's scouting that area.
State Control, fire 10.
Hold on.
Fire 10.
Answering 10.
Can't even get the breaker any further than we have it, and I really don't want to commit it in one of these hollows. How did you make out with people's backpacks?
you notify state police for water drops, requesting a helicopter to Joint Base Cape Cod. We have a 5 to 10 acre fire, about 50% contained at this time. Active fire on the left flank with difficult access. No values at risk at this time.
You should have about 6 headed your way.
All right, good, because I think that might put a good dent in it. Also be advised, take break at 60 out of the water.
We have that message 1-0. Do you want the airline to reach out to you directly for information?
Tim 158 station.
Yeah, sure can get.
Can they make their way out?
See station. Three 010.
This would be pretty interesting. Do me a favor, call myself.
You're 30, go ahead, Josh.
Taylor Tanker 464 is in staging.
Fire 30, fire 10.
Yeah, 30, go ahead, 10.
If you and a couple of you guys want to slide your way over this way, that'd be appreciated.
Command from staging.
Copy that.
Command.
At staging, we have 2 breakers, ambulance, and 2 tankers, as well as engine company 407. Okay.
1030.
Command, state car 2.
1030. Fire 2.
Command, state car 2.
You're too far out, DJ.
Go ahead, state car 2.
It's
30 from 4030.
request for the water drops for state police helicopter has been made. They'll be using me as a contact, and I will give you an ETA and information as I get it.
Go ahead, Karen.
He just switched over to their ops channel.
Received the request has been made for the water drops, and you'll update us with an ETA.
Yeah, I want to know if I could prefer 1,500 gallons or the heavy forestry bottle at 36 and 650.
They have plenty of water, probably off-road capable.
Copy that one. We'll be heading with 3-6 down there.
Operations, WAMC2.
Connery to Frank Perkins, out to the heli spot where range control is, and they're working off of Wheelock.
Stand by.
Yeah, I can repeat that one more time, 4-0.
That's going to be Connery Road, Bourne Gate, into Frank Perkins. Follow up to the heli spot where staging is.
4-0-3-0. Yeah, I can. I didn't. I'm gonna write it down.
WAMC2 ops, go ahead.
Copy that, Frank Perkins.
Wareham C2 from ops. But I think I got a road in off Frank Perkins that might work up behind the water tank. I'm walking it now, I'll let you know. Get a little closer anyway.
3130, go ahead, George.
Yeah, the problem is it's so darn bony in here.
Okay.
Lawrence, you're at 506.
Yeah, where I am is a good hard trail. I'm walking it, I'll give you a report. Air 5-1.
What were the results of the Westboro and Hopkinton searches?
So we're just going to word the Hopkinton party has been safely located, and the other party is still outstanding. Man from ops.
Safe and Zika Air Base on state.
Operations from command. Lemazon, go ahead.
So I'll give you a 2.
Go ahead. Receive.
We have that, thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you right now. We're in so deep. Is it moving more towards the power line or more towards Frank Perkins?
Take control to fire 10.
No, it's definitely moving towards the power lines now. Well, the wind's taking the smoke towards the power lines, which is helping us. Well, if I get, 3 breakers, they should be able to come right down this trail. It's wide open, and they can work their way right. Why don't you start with one and stage the other one behind it?
Copy.
Okay. Vaughn from YMC2 on Frank Perkins. Go ahead, C2. Send me those two breakers. Have them come up straight ahead. There's the first trail on your left. Have them worked out to me and I'll put them in. I received the message. Just FYI, pretty good wind starting to pick up down the road heading towards the power line. Can't really see anything from here. Be advised.
Squad 421, fire alarm on fire alarm.
Yeah, I'm parallel with that. I'm right at the back of the water tank.
– 1030.
Go ahead.
Be advised, we have the task force leader on Ops 2 requesting somebody switch over to Ops 2 to get an update on that task force.
Hey, Josh is by coming in through the back of the sandwich that way.
Command from Captain King. Fire alarm, can you come in?
Command answering.
Just come in through the station and come back towards range control. Again with that message. Yeah, this is a rekindle, mowing up the hill a little bit on the other side of the launch breaker. I'm trying to find some backpack pumps to put this out, but it's really not going.
Forestry task force on Ops 2 requesting somebody from the location contact them so they can update.
Okay. I'll touch base with you, Josh. I'm just leaving Freetown now. I'll touch base when I get there, okay?
Okay, you have a small rekindle pushing up the hill by 149.
Receive, switching over to Ops 2 to contact the task force. Does 149 have water? There's no one around it.
Receive, thank you.
As a quarter of a tank, we're at the command post.
Receive, thank you. They're operating on Ops 2.
Alright, fine, thanks.
Command from State Task Force 1B on Ops 2.
Sean, can I have either one or two of those breakers with crews that can ride in the woods at your location?
Those on.
Liam,
will be clear of the incident in Hopkinton.
On Frank Perkins.
Yeah, affirmative. Those two breakers that are with you, are they both available? They have personnel right on the back in the woods, down a trail?
Thank you.
Okay, staff voice, go ahead.
Take control.
Each truck only got 2 guys on it, so yeah, I can send them to you. I'm gonna need. Well, I would like to get some more trucks up on this road, though.
Task Force 1B is preparing to depart from the staging. We'll have about a 35-minute ETA.
Good.
3-1 will be in quarters, Freetown, stay forward.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Well, if you want to keep them, and I can get at least 1 or 2 more from staging down to my location, then I can put them in the woods here.
Should be staging 35-minute ETA. Sorry, let's do that. I want to keep trucks on this road in case this wind shifts around. It looks like it's a little bit behind me, too. Staging from Frank Perkins. Is there any way we can get 2 more breakers down here?
Squad 421, joint base fire to the task force leader.
Command, rescue 411.
Command from Fireline.
Fire alarm off. Go ahead.
Be advised, your forestry task force has a 35-minute ETA.
Barnstable County Control from Katuah Fire.
Okay, Ricky, I already talked to Chief LeBlanc.
Keep answering Katuah.
Our forestry unit is available to head up that way if you still need him.
WAM 401, the WAM C2.
Go ahead, Cap.
1B task force leader. Just for staging, you want 2 breakers over to you behind the water tank?
He's standing down.
Yep, come right up Frank Perkins past the breakers to me.
Be Falmouth 18 and WAM 401.
Yes, sir. Did you guys request I contact you?
Yeah, task force is departing. Grid 6 staging. We got about a 35-minute ETA.
Frank Perkins from Ops.
Okay, received. Thank you.
142 from ops.
Operations from 421. Spoke with the task force. They said that they have an ETA of about 35 minutes.
Okay, received. Did you talk to Chief LeBlanc?
I think I did, yes.
Okay, received.
Command from on to C1. On to C1. Inbound comm sheet. You're off Frank Perkins.
Affirmative, Frank Perkins, past range control.
No, not the house.
By Wheelock. I'll send it to your phone.
Central.
State control, firefight 0.
State control's going, go ahead.
I'll be out 138 Agilla Road, hip switch, assistant of the car.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you can get me more people in here with backpacks, we made a good dent in this. Also, keeping your radar, maybe getting the canteen truck heading our way, to stay rehab.
Appreciate. I also have 411 inbound to staging with water rehab.
Thank you.
Command, the state rehab has a crew already if you requested.
Command from Captain 9 of the firehouse. We're loading Rescue 411 up with water before he heads out.
Fire 50, fire 51, DCR fire 2. Yeah, I'm all set, Declan.
Very good.
Unassign me.
129 in sandwich breaker. From Frank Perkins, supervisor. .462 from 1 Frank Perkins, supervisor.
Go ahead.
I'm going to have you guys move up to me, and we're going to, kind of looks like it's moving a little bit more parallel with the road. We'll just hold this corner for now.
Operations from command should have about eight personnel headed in backpack. Yeah, we had a couple flare-ups on it. Captain King's got one with him knocking those back.
You can find someone that's free. Throw the backpack blower that's on 423 on their packing.
Receive.
Command from Captain 9. 411's en route to your location with rehab.
Daybreaker 6, if you're empty, you can reservice up at the field at Frank Perkins across from Range Control. West Barnstable tanker is there. Copy that, thank you. Command from off.
Command from ops.
Rehab 7 to state control.
Verify the Lawrence on safety, code 4 Plymouth.
Operation making our way again with 3 X.
Receive 5011. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Show Rehab 7 off in Westboro.
Receive.
Got 3 staging, command. Daybreaker 6 should be making its way to staging for resurface.
Daybreaker 6. Command from ops.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just checking. Did onset 149 make it out of the woods?
They did not. He's going in there to secure it now.
Okay, receive.
He was hung up.
Delta.
401 and 18, 180 in trucks. Turn around your trucks. Cap King from command. If you can follow that flank line on the other side and just give me a report a little bit farther down. I got some white smoke puffing up farther down that flank than you were before. Okay, I received.
Command from the Bourne deputy on Frank Perkins.
Go ahead.
This is picking up out here. We're getting a ton of ash fall out. We have nothing on Frank Perkins really but trucks that can, maybe we get someone to patrol.
What do you say? You have ash cutting through to Frank Perkins?
Affirmative. I'm getting a ton of ash over Frank Perkins, heading north, I think.
Receive. And what are you requesting?
I don't know if we got like a forestry or something that maybe can patrol up and down this road to make sure we don't get something behind us.
Command, car 3 at staging. You have a forestry that can patrol up and down Frank Perkins, monitor the other side of the road.
Staging, that's affirmative. We'll send a breaker up there. We're also setting up a refill station with our tankers that we have here.
WAM 401 to Born Breaker 128 or 127.
Born Breaker 128 answering.
Yeah, how's that flank look? Is it coming more towards you guys or more towards the water tank?
Cap, you'll be looking for 129. 128 is still staging.
Ray Perkins answering for 129. Yeah, looks like it's picking up pretty good, heading between Frank Perkins in the water tower.
Command, stay car 2.
Command 411 in staging.
Operations YMC2.
YMC2, check your frequency. You're on the mutual aid channel.
I kind of saw where your lights were. It looks like it's heading right for where you guys are, and it looks like it's picking up.
Yeah, there's a couple little ridges in here. It comes up and goes down. We're just probably going to move back out to the main Frank Perkins and try to hit it from there.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, it's too thick and you can't get off that road. So yeah, it's probably best bet to come back out to the paved road.
Operations YMC2.
Off answering.
Yeah, it's coming.
Well, if you need more equipment, just go through command. Have them give you more breaks. I think we're probably going to be requesting more.
Yeah, I'd put at least 3 or 4 more breakers up with the board deputy.
Command, copy King.
Responsible kind of control from onset 212.
I'm on the other side of the ridge where I was, and it's picking up pretty good. He said some helping here, he appreciated it. It's as far as I can see.
Barnstable County is answering onset.
Requesting an additional ops channel for the joint base fire, please, for staging.
It's starting to climb some trees up in the treetops.
Received Ops 3 for staging.
Command from the board deputy on Frank Perkins.
Very good. Staging from the command post. Can you go to Ops 3, please?
We say staging to Ops 3. command from Frank Perkins, supervisor.
Stages on the opposite.
The way this is looking. The way this is looking, I'll take, if you can, I'll take at least two more breakers out here, and we'll try to line this road to keep it at least on one side of it.
Careful. Command to county. Fire alarm from command.
Answering command.
Requesting 3 additional breakers to the scene and the Cape Task Force to the scene, please.
Command post staging. Can you let me know which breakers?
And attack. Received. Requesting 3 additional breakers and additional task force to the scene.
That's affirmative. Yeah, you'll have to go off Cape for it.
Command to staging. Command from ops.
Staging, answering command.
Good. Good. Call myself. Who's out there?
I have 3 breakers out here. One of the DCRs just chopped off.
Receive 3 breakers ready to go. Can you give me their numbers, please?
Command from fire alarm.
Command is staging. What breakers do you have out there?
Stand by 1.
Marine 12 to G on state.
Command from fire alarm.
Here's over 12.
Marine 12's Code 5 underway for Quabbin Patrol, IDs 3525 and 4470. Answering for command.
Just confirming, you are requesting that additional task force to staging, or do you want a separate staging area for them?
Two staging.
Received, repeat to staging.
Operations, YMC2. Go ahead, C2. Yeah, with the wind shift, I had to pull my guys out of the woods. We're back on our Frank Perkins. I think we're going to have to try to make a stop at Frank Perkins with all the breakers on there. I don't think there's any other way to stop us from making it to the road.
From 5-1.
291.
Just lost Harwich 6-7 to a flat tire.
All right, stay there. We have some more breakers coming. We're still working our way towards the head.
Okay, thank you.
Well, the head's heading our way. I can see it from Frank Perkins now. So we're going to make a stand with what we have, sending any other breakers, and the safe refuge point will be the high tension line. Our way.
Operation staging.
Frank Perkins now.
They're going to make arrangements.
Yeah, they got it.
Okay, Reese, we also got the aircraft spinning up, so.
I got, from my vantage point at Frank Perkins, I got 30 to 40 foot flame lengths coming through the woods.
All right, break, command operation.
Yeah, entering for command.
This is NEMA State Control announcing a fire mobilization activation. Fire District 1 has requested a forestry task force from Fire District 2 Alpha. The incident location is in the city of Bourne. Again, this is NEMA State Control announcing a fire mobilization activation. Fire District 1 has requested a forestry task force from Fire District 2 Alpha.
Not yet.
Yeah, what's your ETA?
I'm right here, man. It's going to hit between us and Sandwich.
I'm leaving.
You got about another 200 yards before it makes the road, so just have your lines and watch your water.
All right, if you can go to the staging area by range control, you can tie in with Chief Foley from Plymouth, and the two of you can set up that water show, and I'll give you 2 birds designated for you.
This location is in the city of Bourne. This is NEMA State Control standing by at 16 seconds.
Yeah, be advised, I'm going to be releasing 354 from this location, headed to your way, Deputy Silva.
10-4. Yeah, we're starting to get some trees torching in the air, and
Change from command. Good. Is there any access for me to send 423 to support you with water or anything like that? Or is where we are the best location?
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Where he's at with you is probably the better location. We're working it, but it's got to head start a little bit.
All right. As soon as I have any units available, I'll send them your way.
Sandwich, can you back up and help them?
State Control 520.
129, just stay in full water.
State Control is on 20, go ahead.
En route to Joint Base Cape Cod for air ops.
Receive, we have at 1538.
Units operating on Frank Perkins. We have fire across the road. Multiple fires.
All right, Sandwich, start knocking that fire down.
.129, what are you guys doing? Are you all right? Command from Frank Perkins Road. I'm going to need like 6 more breakers in here.
Fire alarm for command. Stop me at Plymouth County Task Force, large breakers.
Command, we do have a task force coming right now.
WAM 401 to Lieutenant Egbert.
One 030.
Fire alarm from command officer. Fire alarm. Is, how many large breakers are in that task force in Plymouth County?
Command from 128 on Frank Perkins.
Command staging.
Yeah. Command from 128 on Frank Perkins.
We have 2 Carvers, 1 Kingston, 1 Lakeville, 2 Plymouth on that task force. I don't have their numbers yet.
We have heavy fire approaching Frank Perkins Road. We're trying to make a stop at it with about 6 breakers.
That's affirmative. We have 9 breakers requested plus 2 tanks.
Appreciate.
Yes.
C2, how'd you guys make out?
Yeah, we're fine back here. We got a couple SWAT fires we can get. If I get 401 and the 2 Plymouth breakers ahead of 1-8 and the 2 Bourne trucks, we're going to help them out.
Fire alarm. Also, do I have the Mid-Cape Forestry Task Force en route?
Yeah, I got a gap in front of Sandwich. I don't think, if I have no breakers in front of me, it's going to end up crossing up there. I don't think I can stop it.
The Forestry Task Force was on Ops 2. Let me get an ETA for them.
All units on Frank Perkins. All units on Frank Perkins. This wind is picking up. We got fire over the road. Start moving up if you can get out of there. Command from Frank Perkins. We got multiple trees scorching and stuff. We're going to have to start pulling some trucks up and it's going to go over.
Task Force Command from Joint Base Fire Alarm.
Pretty safe. We have a Plymouth Night Task Force en route. Redistribute resources as you need it. I'm sending you breakers from this location.
.291 from Joint Base Fire Alarm.
291.
Can I get your ETA to the base?
Command from staging.
We've arrived. We're at staging. I've made contact with staging.
Go ahead.
State Breaker 6 is on scene for staging. Task Force 2 has arrived with 4 forestries and 2 chiefs.
Command from fire alarm.
Fire alarm 291. We did lose one unit, Harvard's unit, to a flat tire.
And 401, how are you guys in here? I can't see it all.
Staging from the command post. Send State Breaker 6 to Frank Perkins. Send the Forestry Task Force to the command post.
Come on, 29, let's jump the road. We're getting both sides.
This is 103010.
Okay, 129, yeah, just do what you're doing, I guess. As long as you guys are all right in there, we got trees to watch and it's kind of moving parallel with the road.
Yeah, just do what you're doing. Very safe. State Breaker 6 to Frank Perkins, and then send me 3 to the command post with backpacks.
Lieutenant, Deputy Silva from Wham 401. The two Plymouth breakers and us and the Falmouth breaker, we stopped it. We got a couple of little spot fires on this end. We're going to try to work our way up to you guys.
Making some good runs with this weird gusty wind we're getting right up against the road, so we got everything over the road, and we're just trying to hold some of the bigger stuff.
I have it. So it's just Falmouth and we'll be making our way forward. Precinct.
From 401 pump, we're about out of water here.
Very safe. Well, we hold off right now.
.409, if you can free yourself up and get yourself out, that's out.
Operation from Action 54. We're just coming on at Frank Perkins now for Wheelock.
Okay, Chief, hook in with Deputy Silva.
Command, State Car 2.
Fire alarm from the command post.
Go ahead.
I have Fire Warden Whitten from District 3 here. I would like to assign the Brewster Dennis Willie's Forestries to him to work as a hand crew to tie in with Carlson to start working that edge with Carlson.
Answering the command post.
State rehab to the scene, please.
Receive requesting state rehab to the scene. State rehab is on their way.
Affirmative, but I could use some crews down here to assist on the left flank before that flares up.
Appreciate, thank you.
They have an ETA about 10 minutes out.
Okay, I'll send you two, and then we'll take two with Aaron to the other side. The other side.
Thank you.
Are you going to send me two on the right flank? Or people up here with backpacks?
Firm.
All right, thank you. I got two coming back your way to fill up.
Operations from YMC2. Operations YMC2.
Go ahead.
So we're definitely across Frank Perkins. The only good thing is we're going to be going downhill now. So we're going to crest this ridge in a minute, and it'll be burning downhill, which should help us a little bit.
How much area do you think you have covered by fire?
Well, I get torching 100 feet in the air and probably at least a half a mile of fire down Frank Perkins.
Okay, receive.
I got a spot probably 250 yards off the head fire as well across the street.
You need more equipment that way?
Yeah, whatever we could drive on the road that's got water and a pump, we could use it.
Command from ops, you hear that?
Deputy Silva from 354.
What?
Now, I'm your last breaker in right now on Frank Perkins. I can hold the back end of this. It's burning towards us. We can handle what's coming our way right now.
Okay, just watch yourself. When it hit this road, it was intense. But do the best you can.
We will. You got a deputy vehicle down here. The keys must be in it, right?
No, that's not mine.
All right, I'll move it if I need to.
WAM 401 to you there, Deputy Silva, Assistant Chief Asco. What's our fill site, or do we have a tanker at this line?
I'll find out. Commander Ops, do we have any water supply or tanker for these breakers? We're going to start to run out of water.
Command from ops, where's our water supply?
We got water supply. We have tankers back at the field by range control. Somewhere over there is the responsible tank has been assigned, and I have our tanker here at this staging.
Okay, do you have anybody assigned to Frank Perkins?
Last I knew, the responsible tanker was over there.
Receive YMC2, you get that?
You can send them there, or you can have the tanker come to them. It's your choice.
You got room over there? Yeah. I mean, are they going to get smoked out? I don't want too many vehicles moving around if we don't have to.
Yeah, ops to command. I'll take that tanker on Frank Perkins. They can fill up towards the rear. They'll be out of the way.
Okay, receive. Responsible tanker from ops.
1-4 tanker.
Yeah, can you make your way down Frank Perkins and start filling up breakers as you move down the road? Thank you.
174375. I'll take you up here between the Falmouth truck and the Bourne truck.
Rio 36.
Yeah, go ahead, 36. Wheel.
375, we're coming up now.
Yeah, we're coming to the second rotary. Where would you like us?
You should come to the second rotary. Oh, the second rotary. Yeah, come through the gate, Cody. Is that where you are on 28?
Man, Deputy Silva, Frank Perkins.
Yeah, it's in for 128.
Operation from Deputy Silva.
East code. Go past the guard shack. I believe it's your first left. It's something Frank Perkins Road. Just fall, take a left there, follow that all the way down, and you'll run into a big field with a big staging area with all the equipment. And Josh will get back to you. Just hang and staging for a minute.
Deputy Silva. Command from station. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, staging.
Hey, Chief, at this point, it's across Frank Perkins. I'm looking at the map. It's like D7 heading towards Monument Beach Road to D8. I think we should be able, eventually, if we can get a fill site at Cape Canal View Road in Frank Perkins. It's a nice big area down there if we, next one to establish. We're going to send tanker 464 Sandwich to refill the breakers up the road. We're going to hold West Boswell here at staging.
Alright, receive. So go to the guard shack and hang a left.
Okay, you should be getting a Plymouth, Marion, and Rochester inbound. But then you're going to have an additional 5 to 6 breakers inbound as well.
Yeah, it's affirmative. Frank Perkins Road. It's on your left-hand side, just after the guard shack. Just follow that straight down. It's kind of a windy road. And goes a little ways, maybe a mile or two, and you'll run right into us.
All right, receive. You got the West Boswell breaker walk coming down your line, filling up breakers.
The receive. We also have rehab set up down here.
Okay, may have you move it up here. Stand by.
One two eight from Waya 401.
Receive. Frank Perkins Road.
128. LT, is that the Mashpee breaker behind you?
Affirmative.
All right, they working with you?
We're about to hook up on them. We're going to handle the fire that's coming up the south side over here.
Okay, I got west behind these 296 coming up through here to fill up. Start filling breakers up.
Fire alarm from the command post.
Receive that.
Answering command post.
On top of the Plymouth County task force that was requested, did you have any other breakers above that?
Deputy Silva, Deputy Haskell from Ops.
No, we do not.
All right, so we'll have aircraft on station soon. I think the Army's standing up as we speak. State police are en route. We're going to concentrate on the other side of Frank Perkins with the aircraft first. Keep doing what you're doing until they're on station, and we'll try to manage this. You just worry about that.
Appreciate it.
C1 to command.
Receive. We're still working both sides. We're still working both sides of Frank Perkins right now. So it's kind of split. One's heading towards that Monument Beach Road, like I said, and the other one's kind of just a sideline burning towards the water tank.
All right, receive. Sounds good. We got lucky. The wind's burning back into the black inside of here, so that's a plus for us.
Affirmative. Yeah, we got, like I said, we got spot fires, and it's going to start picking up into a head soon. But we're going to be it'll be a downhill job.
Plymouth C1 to command post.
Okay, receive. I'm up on the hill above you. Fire's laying pretty low, so if you can make it up here, we'll get a good stop on this part.
10 from 20. That's going to be Tanker 2. Tanker 2.
Plymouth County to Barnstable County.
Receive.
Firefighter speed is 354.
Negative. Looking for your breaker. You said you had a breaker there.
Go ahead.
Trying to work up with Jan on that ridge. Sorry about that. Negative, no Plymouth breaker. 14375 are in the fire. There is another Plymouth breaker in on that task force, but they're not on the scene yet. 120. Go ahead, Plymouth County.
I'm just getting the last of it to the road, and then I'll meet up on the ridge.
Did you tie in our mutual channel 1 to your channel 1?
402, I'm trying to get you full truck, so we should have some coming.
Ma'am, we tied in your channel 1 to our channel 2 for the interrupts.
Okay, so there's no breakers on scene as of yet.
Carver C1 to Plymouth County Control on channel 1.
That's correct.
Command from State 30.
Received, thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a good spot here. We've contained the fire on one side of Perkins. There's some reburn going on, but I got, I believe it's the Falmouth breaker. We got a good spot. We can put him right in the woods. And, I walked it. I think we can pinch some of this off, but the big issue right now is I got 3 breakers on this road at the head fire with no water. If we can get water down here, that's splendid.
Plymouth County to Barnstable County.
Alright, I have 414, my tanker headed your way. 414, take that traffic, head down and service what breakers you can.
Command, car 61.
How you making out?
State control, truck 33.
Go ahead.
Coming up to you.
Truck 33 and 37 will be en route to Joint Base Cape Cod.
State breaker 6-way MC2.
Plymouth C1 from Command Post.
State breaker 6, what does it look like from your vantage point? I see 409 working on a flying. Is it up to where you are?
Can you have your tanker shot into Frank Perkins to resurface the breakers?
I have one of Joel's guys out on the hill right now taking a look for me.
36 to 10.
Carver A1 to Carver C1 on Plymouth County 1. You were loud and clear when you did try to call the county.
Yeah, we're aware. Yeah, looking for radio difficulty.
Alright, I think I got it from the corner to where 409 is.
State 30 from command, be advised. We have a Plymouth tanker and a Joint Base tanker headed your way, and we are relocating the TCR tanker from this location up that way.
We do have Marion and Rochester tankers coming inbound as well. So you can use those here.
Barnstable County Control, sandwich fire.
Truck 3610. Sandwich fire. Zero.
Be advised, I have no takers on that response. state control.
Received no takers from 6. Thank you, sir. County standing by 1608.
Go ahead.
Barnstable County, Yarmouth Fire.
Rehab 7 for Westboro, return to Stowe in service.
County's answering Yarmouth.
I have one team member coming in, and he will be bringing UTV 567.
Received one member in the UTV. Thank you.
Truck 3610 800.
Plymouth County Control to Barnstable County on channel 2. Off 2.
Cody, Nigro. Okay, you guys making your way down the road?
Yeah, we came down Wheelock where IC is, and they told us to go back up to the hardtop.
Negative. Go out where command was. Instead of taking a left to go up, take a right and come down that hill on Wheelock.
Copy C1.
Sir,
Barnstable control on Plymouth County, Control 1.
Deputy Silva from YMT2. Falmouth 18 is going to get water. I'm going to see a trailer again with the breakers in the woods on the south side of Frank Perkins.
158 108 from 291.
Command from off. Just let everybody know that's working on the south side of Frank Perkins that a lot of trees are coming down in the unit, so be aware.
Plymouth County Control to Barnstable County Control.
158 108 from 291 on Ops 2.
Command to all companies operating Frank Perkins. Be aware of your overhead trees.
Barnstable County answering Plymouth County.
Barnstable County, my task force leader, Carver C1, is trying to contact somebody on your ops channel 2.
Correct, it's outside, the side that the fire started on.
Received. I will have somebody pick that up. Stand by.
Answering.
Yeah, we just wanted to calm check you guys are on Ops 1. Did you link up with the other units?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, ask Captain King to give me a status update when he gets a chance.
One zero from 20 on 800.
401, there's a trail right here. Work the trail in and get ready to catch the bird. You'll get ready to that flank.
Wareham C2, state 30.
Fine, Aaron.
Yeah, Pat, we're not going to have a problem with the breakers in here. We need to put the trucks in the woods. I know you know that. I don't want them to get hung up, but me and the captain, your captain, just walked this. It's looking real good to get a couple trucks here for at least a couple 100 feet. The only obstacles is a couple rocks here or there, but this is basically backing fire now. The head fire has switched to backing fire, so now's the time to do this. We can snuff a lot of this out.
Yeah, I agree. I'm going to put 401 in first.
Okay, do we have a second breaker just to back them up? We do, correct?
Yeah.
C2, state 30. We do have a second breaker just to back them up, right?
First, I got on to 149, and I believe 174 for Plymouth.
Yeah, let's put all three of them together in case they need any winching power or something happens. They got a couple trucks behind them, and I think we can get this on this side. Like I said, it's blowing back into itself right now. It's all backing fire, so we should be able to get it.
Okay, 401's first, followed by 149. And I don't know if I have comments, though, 74.
Okay, good copy. Thanks.
Command from ops.
Answering ops.
Are they making out on the left flank?
Fire alarm, Brewster car 230, UTV 245 on for the REMS activation, going to Frank Perkins for staging.
$149, come right in behind 401. Operations from 128.
Good, 128.
Plymouth Mechanic C is on ops 1.
Captain King from command.
State breaker 16, state 30.
Operations from command.
Command Buzz, you got Plymouth Tanker 2 heading in.
Ops answering.
Yeah, last report from left flank was the wind just worked in their favor. They're resurfacing. I get about 12 backpackers working that edge. Captain King, Captain Orlowski.
Okay, receive. We're working this right flank pretty good. I have to check the distance from the Frank Perkins standby.
Yeah, 1 sec. Rehab 6 to state control. Rehab 6 is on the scene in joint base.
State breaker 16, state 30.
Receive Rehab 6, thank you very much.
Plymouth T1 from Command Post
Do we know if the state rehab moved up yet, or if they're making up their movement?
Deputy Silva, 354.
They just pulled up on scene. They're checking in with staging right now.
All right, we stopped it from coming down into that valley towards that car. We are up on the bridge right now. We got 4 guys going to be working packs on it as best I can do it.
We'd like them right up to the command post if they can make it.
All right, do the best you can. We're trying to line some trucks out here. We get some water problems.
Carver P1, on joint base fire line.
Do you have any additional inbound apparatus that's arrived?
It's as far as the eye can see, coming from this ridge back to Frank Kirk.
Not as of yet.
We don't want to hear it.
Okay, would you say you can see how's it looking? Is it looking like it's moving pretty good or kind of slow?
C1 from joint base fire line.
One of my guys says a 3-foot flame length running up the hill. As far as I can see it, heading down where I said.
Joe 91, 442.
Running up the hill.
Copy, great.
As far as I can see it.
Fire alarm from command post.
Checking availability, Med Flight. Do you have the nature, sir?
Staging from YMC2.
Car versus motorcycle, probable multi-system.
Staging answering C2.
Received car V motorcycle, likely multi-system. Hold check, stand by.
Do you have any more breakers for me?
Commandos, I'm trying to get in touch with them on Op 2. I have the Carver chief that I'm trying to get in touch with right now. Could you switch over to Op 2?
We have no breakers at staging. We have Plymouth Tanker 2.
Carver C1 from Carver 27, we're off at staging.
Okay, when you get a breaker at 2, send him down Frank Perkins to me. I get some work for him.
Sure.
Staging, okay.
Take up command post on Ops 2.
Barnstable County, hand fire.
Operations 128.
County's answering Hyannis.
Carver, Chief from Joint Base Fire Alarm. C1.
No tech team members responding.
No members, thank you.
Wareham C2, state 30.
Go ahead, 30.
Command Post, I believe that they might have switched off of Ops 2.
That's what. I can go up on the Plymouth County channel if that'll help.
Orangeburg County, Hyannis Fire.
Go ahead, 3-0.
Command post, I believe that they might have switched off of Ops 2.
Hey, Chief, do you have another breaker? I'd like to get another breaker in here just to kind of mop up what these the onset breaker and the Wareham breaker are doing. It's pretty dry in here, so I don't want any rekindles behind them. So a third breaker would, complement these other two perfectly.
I can go up on the Plymouth County channel if that'll help.
Barnstable County Highness Fire.
Answering Hyannis.
3-0, I'm going to send Plymouth 174 in the breaker trail behind.
Correction, we will have one tech team member responding.
Those breakers.
Okay, copy that.
Receive one tech team member to respond.
Two 442. You come on off 3.
Stand by. Car 3 from command. 291 on Office 3.
You're setting up water supply for the helicopter, correct?
Zero 174 is coming in with a full tank of 149. Stand by, I wasn't aware of that.
Copy that, thank you.
State control, fire 20.
Carver, 1 Carver.
Also, just let me know, they're going to have an Army Blackhawk with a bucket. So we're going to work to coordinate with them as well when they get on scene with you guys in the woods.
Carver, 2-1 from 1, 2-1.
Yarmouth Fire, Barnstable County Control. State control, fire 20.
Hold on, go ahead.
Counting.
For med flight, 21 minutes. 21 minutes if requested.
Deputy Silva, 354.
I'll be off at Joint Base Cape Cod, awaiting inbound from MSP Air Wing.
Receive load 5.
Just going to give you the update here with that wind picked up. Now it's probably 10 footers that it's heading back to Frank Perkins. Probably about, I don't know, 1/8 of a mile in front of that car, 176. It's going to make it dead.
Receiving.
Staging 291 Oxbury.
Okay, so it's the wind shifted. It's coming back towards Frank Perkins.
391, Officer 2.
Right towards 354. We're walking out. It's out of my hands right now.
Yeah, I just got here with that wind. I know what you're talking about. All right.
What kind of control from Wareham Fire?
Give me about 2 minutes till I make my way out and see what we got. We'll try and knock it right down right now.
Barnstable County High Fire.
Okay, receive. Let me know.
County's answering Hyannis.
Okay, can you have your tanker go up to Frank Perkins, please?
Deputy Haskell, Deputy Silva.
Go ahead.
Received 3 members from Hyannis. Thank you. County standing by 1623.
I know you guys are busy over there, but as soon as the aircraft get on station, try to get a breaker look in the opposite direction, because we have the right flank of the fire still moving our direction. Break. Once it gets to this hollow, it's going to be an uphill climb, and you know what happens with that.
Yeah, affirmative, Chief. Right now I got 4 breakers on the south side of Frank Perkins working with C30. The fire's in the downhill and some low vegetation, so they're making progress. And I'm making progress on the north side with another 4 breakers. I can use more breakers up here, though, if I can get them.
Yeah, be advised, Plymouth County Task Force, Carver C1, they're getting assembled at Frank Perkins and Connery. Should be coming in momentarily.
Wayne MC2 from Frank Perkins.
Go ahead.
I got that rehab truck out of here. They're going to be down at the power lines. I'm just going to take a quick peek. It looks like we have fire moving towards the power lines like we thought on that left side where your breakers are, but it looks like it's a fair amount, probably like several hundred yards of fire.
Now that makes sense because we weren't able to get to that part of it. That's where those breakers are working down the hill to. Also be advised 10 minutes on the aircraft, so we're going to have to make a plan where we want them to make their first drop.
Received. I'm just trying to get a little bit ahead, just to see what we got going down here. It looks like we're kind of running parallel with the power lines on that right side.
Plymouth County Control to Chief Weston.
4.
Command, William. Command, Wayham C2.
Are you able to copy
Command from staging.
From our,
Negative, I'm looking for command.
Plymouth County, I can hear you on this channel.
Silva from Sandwich Tanker 464.
Go ahead.
I think we're both talking about the same thing, but WBI are up here on the road and we have it coming towards us here on Frank Perkins, moving slowly, and it's about 3 foot flame height.
basically, we got two issues going. We got the north side, which I don't think is moving very fast, and we got the south side that's pretty big, but not fast moving. Who do you got down there?
Plymouth C1 from the sample.
I have the CZ Tanker 286, Sandwich 464, and we're about to start filling a Plymouth breaker that just pulled up. I think it's 175.
Okay.
Coming in from YMC2.
Plymouth C1 post.
Operations, YMC2.
Entry. Go ahead.
Chief, I'm with Joe Carlson. 10 minutes on Bosox 2-1 on station. We just need to figure out where we want them to make their first drop.
We now have the Mashpee tanker.
Okay. I spoke with the Marion chief. He said that their tanker should be on scene. He's trying to locate him.
Well, I'd like to concentrate on the north side if that's running that fast. This right flank behind us reignited again, so that's moving to the east. I don't know, we burned a lot of this out. You might want to concentrate everything to the north. Yours for now, and let this one try to burn itself out.
Breaker 6.
What do you got for conditions on the north side where you are?
Navigable, it's mostly jacking fire, but we just had a little wind shift or topography change down here, probably 5-6 feet, flame length.
All right. So if I have the aircraft do a drop on that fire first, would that work for you guys? Are you guys out of the area?
We can't be momentarily.
All right. We'll do the first. Well, do the first drop of that north side of the fire, so we can at least take that down for now.
OMC2 from WAM 401.
Hi, Cap.
Okay, we're up to the power line. Are you
Command post
the north side?
from fire alarm.
Okay, we're up to the power line. Are you calling this the north side or the one near the water tank, the power line to the north side?
Calling the side and jumped across Frank Perkins, the north side. I'm going to call yours, it would be like the south side.
Okay, we're up to the power lines with, I believe I got the Plymouth breaker behind us in 3-0. We do have a fire just north of that water tank. We're trying to get a visual on it now.
Staging from going through fire alarm.
Okay, received. Let me know. I'm going to have, unless you want me to change my mind, I'm going to have the first bucket drop go on the north side of the road. Unless you think there's something more pressing where you are.
Staging.
You guys do have about 11 members from the REMS team coming to you.
I'm going to talk to 3-0 right now. I think it's going to be this one over here by the water tank.
Stage receive 11 members.
All right, let me know.
Man from off. Command from off.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a crew. They're resurfacing and getting some water, and they're going to be walking that line.
All right, we're going to try to walk out of this unit. We're going to either end out on Frank Perkins or back around the backside of the block. I'll let you know when we're out.
All right, most of the larger units have been relocated to either staging or Frank Perkins. All I have down here is to support the hand crews is 423 and a couple of small forestries.
4010. 10, are you calling 40?
All right, hopefully this right flank will lay low, but we need to get in on it somehow.
Yeah, if you want to swing this way and tie in with 20 at staging water so I can help out with him.
I also had Captain Nye start the hand crew forestry task force.
Yeah, firm. I'm at the Rotary. Just FYI, color and smoke changed.
Command from Bourne 128.
Coming up MacArthur Boulevard, you got a little black on the power line side.
Go ahead.
Bourne 128, Mashpee 354 on the south side of Frank Perkins. We have a working active fire rolling through the woods. There's going to be hand crews only. It goes for several hundred yards and it's being wind driven to the east. Very little access in here, but we're not going to need more hand crews.
Wareham C2, state 30.
State control from Fire 40.
C2. Yeah, we need to take that ship, put it over here by the water tower. I don't know if this connects to the main fire or not, but I got flame length probably 16 to 18 feet in the huckleberry and scrub oak. It's on the other side of this little power line here. Just, I believe that would be salt tank, but if we can get some drops over here, I think we can slow it down. I'm going to make some plans to get the breakers in the woods, but if we can knock down this head fire with this ship, then I think that's the best bet.
Controls on, go ahead.
You should add me to the joint base hit squad call.
Receive, we'll add you, thank you.
All right, I'll relocate the aircraft to the water tank area to the south.
Yeah, they'll have no problem finding their target. Do you know what channel they're going to be working on?
I got Joel Charles from U.S. Comms with the aircraft. He's standing next to me on Frank Perkins.
Okay, and is this a state police ship or a Nat Guard?
Army, 660 gallons.
Perfect. Yeah, we need to get them over here if we can knock this down. I think it's only probably 3 or 4 acres right now, so it's not getting too big, but it's going to take this whole big piece of woods out if we don't do something with it.
I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
OMC 2 from 401. I'm with 30 right now. Plymouth 174, 401. We're out of water. We're going to make our way down that power line towards the water tank. Are they still filling up at that site on the other road there?
Filling up the power lines to the north towards the Bourne dump. There'll be a sandwich and West Barnstable tanker there for resupply.
Barnstable County Armor's Fire.
County's answering Yarmouth.
Requesting mutual aid engine 484 Station Ave for the transformer fire.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. We're going to have to go south and come back up and around.
I can get him to that substation.
Receive mutual aid engine for 484 Station Avenue for a transformer fire. Stand by.
Got a Frankfurt Road at the power line.
Deputy Silva 354.
Be advised, that's going to be our District 2.
Good. Go near my truck, 354. Can you see how much water's left in that? Like I said, I got a 3-inch line with a Y all the way in here. We can keep filling up our bags and working the line. But I don't know where I'm at.
Received.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only on the other side of you, so no, I can't. If someone 128 might be over by you.
401 to 149. Step 174 and us are heading out to go get water. You do have a couple of spot fires ahead, and you have one running towards us.
Okay, we're heading up right now. We're working on that. Selma Deacon is behind us with a flat.
All right.
Can you check 354 for their water level?
WAMC2 from Frank Perkins. Send it. Okay, I gotta look at the fire on that south side. I mean, yeah, you got some good flame lakes in here. It's gonna hit Frank Perkins Road again, probably, and the power lines. Do we have any idea what's going on the north side? Yeah, they're still working on. They got backing fire over there. But I'm going to put the water drop to the south of the water tank. Affirmative. Right where I am, just north of the water tank, it's all burning downhill. But it's looking way more worse on the south side.
Yarmouth Fire, Barnstable County Control.
Yarmouth Fire answering.
C2, here.
Yarmouth, you've got a engine coming in from Dennis Station 2 on the north side for that transformer fire, 484 Station Ave.
Go ahead, 30.
Received.
Yeah, status of that ship. We got a wall of fire here, 15 to 20 foot flame length. It's going to slam the power line. Some of it's going to hit black. I'm not too concerned, but I'm more worried about it running the other side of this power line. We had it contained, but this must have been a spot fire, and it's coming.
I got a visual on the aircraft to the north. I'm just making sure he's got a full bucket for you. Stand by.
Hey, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, Deputy Silva or Haskell. Is there any way we get a tanker over to the water tank?
I'll work on that right now. I got setting up 2 tankers at Frank Perkins in the power line. 128, you guys got any water? Affirmative, we have about a half a tank. Okay, can you meet up with, come on down Frank Perkins Road, and we're going to have you just dump the rest of your water with Wayham.
Unit going good, Dave.
Received.
Yeah, Silva, just be advised, number 180 has got a flat on just working with them.
Unit, you're unreadable.
Control.
0.
531.
531.
You can show 31 on arrival, going to 18 spots.
Copy that. It's getting ready to slam the power line here pretty hard. So we should have a...
440. You're on the base. Are you with the right?
We have you on arrival. Thank you.
Jarvis Fire Barnes, what kind of control?
Problem fired. Fire.
One zero. Zero.
Op 3 is staging if you could get a hold of them.
And from Deputy Silva.
I need you to go past staging, keep coming till you see Aaron's truck, and then come down a little bit beyond that.
Deputy Silva.
I'm on the power line. I'm ahead of the fire. We got a nice salt, pretty stiff salt wind pushing it to the north, sticking up. Is there any way we can, we're setting up a fill site down here, but we're going to need more water.
You get that 3-1, come down the main road past staging till you see Aaron's truck, a hard pack.
Jarvis Fire Barnes, what kind of control?
Answering.
Yeah, go ahead, Pat.
Against that power line where your breaker went in and the Plymouth breaker onset. If he follows their breaker line, he'll run right into me in the power line. It's getting pretty hot over here. I got a pretty good wall of flame hitting the power line right here, and it's progressing north. It drops. I think we could slow it down if they place in the proper spot.
If you want the breakers, just hold right here for a second. We're going the right way.
Yeah, Joel's on his way to you, and he gave the orders to the ship for the next drop, and we're going to all relocate to the power line.
Zero from Wham 401. Aaron, if you go north on the power line there, are we able to get breakers through there the next time down the power line?
This is NEMA State Control announcing a fire mobilization activation. Fire District 1 has requested a forestry task force from Fire District 2 Delta. The incident location is in the city of Bourne. Again, this is NEMA State Control announcing a fire mobilization activation. Fire District 1 has requested a forestry task force from Fire District 2 Delta.
Yeah, I think so. By the time, if you guys come back in where you went out, I think you're going to be able to get down here. It'll be cooled down by then. I don't know. This edge that you guys put out might be all for nothing. We got multiple spot fires on the other side of the power line here we're dealing with. I got Falmouth breaker long line and trying to put a few of them out, but it might be a futile effort.
All right, Steve. Steve.
Issue 1 to State Control.
401. That north side, just to let you know, it's starting to take off again where it first jumped up.
The location of the incident is in the city of Bourne. NEMA State Control is standing by at 16.
North side.
Go ahead, IC1.
For the Kingston Chief, you can continue that line.
Yeah, I'm watching it after Frank Perkins. It's starting to come down the hill. I mean, if we get a couple trucks here with a couple crews, I think they can contain it.
2-1 is back in quarters, in service, and off the air.
Receive.
Yeah.
Wareham car 2 from Sandwich 462.
Go ahead.
We have a full tank. Would you like us to return to your location?
Why don't you work your way back up Frank Perkins? You got some backing fire coming down the hill. I think you can take care of it with that truck and probably a long line.
1031.
Firefighter Spears. 371's out of the woods.
Receive, thanks, Chief.
It's Joel Carlson, State 30.
Call 1031.
Deputy Silva, from 371, 354. Alright. I'm giving Plymouth 174 some more.
water right now. I had 3/4 of the tank. So you'll be able to send them wherever they're off to.
Command from staging. 5 to operate. 375 to operations. We're up at that building now. We get about 100 yards before fire is impinging on it. We're making our way in. I could use some resources over this side. Break it.
Go ahead, staging.
At the staging site, are we setting up for a helicopter refill, or are they going to Snake Pond?
One, Chief Foley should be setting up for helicopter operations with the tank is there.
C2, state 30.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got comms to Joel. Okay, I think the National Guard's going to Snake Pond. Tell him to walk the block. I don't want him walking one over this fire. He's coming back towards where we sent the breakers in. It's across the power lines. I got about 15 spot fires, and then the main fire actually crossed the power lines, and it's chugging. It's all heading back to where I left you.
Yeah, affirmative. I got it coming down the hill on Frank Perkins. I'm gonna have a breaker handled at it with a long line and Josh. I got Joel.
Receive both.
Plymouth C1 to command post.
Good, Chief.
Breezy, someone up here just held us up, but we'll keep going.
We have the pumpkin set up. I'm going to grab Rochester and ensure that we have a continuous water supply for this setup.
C1 to the Plymouth County Task Force. Just advise that person that we're going to continue all to the command post, that whole team convoy.
Yeah, affirmative. Hey, like I said, you're going to fire running down the hill coming into Frank Perkins from that hairpin turn. I think we can handle that with one breaker now. But I agree, the majority that's coming across that little power line heading for the main power line.
Yeah, this whole block is pretty much lost, Pat. You know, I don't. The only way I think we're going to get it, we get enough breakers, we might have to burn this thing out.
Did you pass the county task force on the break to tank us?
Yeah. Should we have the next drop go between the main power line and that head coming right at the power line? You think that might slow it down a little bit? Because I can see it from here.
State control, truck 33.
Control zone, go ahead.
Truck 33 is on arrival, joint base, Cape Cod.
Staging from command.
Yeah, there's just so many spot fires out here that are well ahead of the main head fire. This whole block, you might as well light it off. I mean, that's my professional opinion. You might as well just light it off. This block's going to burn. That helicopter, unless we had an air tanker laying down strips of fire retardant, this isn't, one helicopter is not going to stop this.
Thank you.
Staging.
Do you have the Plymouth County account for those things?
They're already moving up the road.
Okay.
Yeah, I got two ships coming in. The first one's going to do one drop. I'll have the second ship drop just to the north side, I guess, of that small power line, and we'll start there.
Plymouth C1 at command post.
Yeah, I agree. We'll use them. Let's see what we can do with them. I think if we can, I want them to hit the most threatening parts first. I don't have comms with them, so, you know, I can't direct the drop. It's typically how it's done when working with a helicopter. So I can't direct it, so just tell them to hit the most threatening parts, Pat. I think that's the best bet.
Yep, so we'll have one drop to the, I'll call it the north side of the power line with the second aircraft.
Command away 2.
Alpha C1, Plymouth County Command Post to Joint Base Command.
Operations, we have an additional ambulance on staging. Do you want one up there?
Yeah, Plymouth County large breakers. I think we have 5 breakers pulling into staging right now. So if we can redistribute them where they need to be, reach out to staging.
Yeah, it's Plymouth County.
Frank Perkins Road just went through your water supply area, and got a couple breakers we got to move from Plymouth, and then we'll continue on.
Gonna go. I got aircraft coming in right now. Let's see how it goes.
William C2 from Takeoff 2. Give me another breaker or 2 with the sandwich breaker.
Staging from command post. Send the hand crew up to the command post, please.
You want another breaker?
Hey, Farm.
Staging William C2.
Copy C1 from command.
C2, William C2 from Fire 10.
Go ahead, Josh.
Copy C1's answering.
Staging, you receive the hand crew up to the command post.
Have our other state forestry unit with us. You want me to send them down to time with Aaron?
We're working on it. We don't have a hand crew. I have 2 ambulances and 3 tankers. You guys are at staging. You have 5 breakers.
Ever seeing 800.
I'm right down at the fill site at the corner. We're going to try to get this aircraft to do a drop in there unless Aaron wants another truck in there. I'll get a couple trucks out of staging to you.
Okay, can you repeat that one?
One ambulance. Okay, so you said it came from. Okay. Have one ambulance move up to the command post.
Now we're seeing.
Confirming you're at the staging with 5 breakers. Yes, we're going to move Carver EMS up to the command post.
Hey, you're Everett.
Two tankers. Just looking for your location.
State control, men in the tower.
Alright, you can report to staging. I do not know if county communications is there. If they are, they might be able to provide some portables for the units. If not, we're going to be reaching out to Wareham C2 and on Frank Perkins, and we're going to be waiting, but probably using the units up that way.
Man from Bourne, Deputy Silva.
Go ahead, Deputy Silva.
I've got a fill site in a high. I've opened the gate between my Bourne dump and Canal View and the power line. We got access to a hydrant. We're going to start filling trucks. We have a fill site at Canal View and Frank Perkins.
Control, men in the tower.
Go ahead.
Yeah, have a good night.
Receive you as well.
Deputy Silva from off.
Okay, we'll try to make that happen. I think we've gone beyond staging, and I believe we're headed to your command post.
Go ahead. Did that fire cross the power line?
Are you on a good road?
Not on the big power lines, but it has crossed a small, like, offshoot line. It has not crossed the big power line. Also, does anyone on the north part of this fire that's going towards the canal and Bourne? Because it looks like it's going pretty good over there, too.
Car road.
All right, if you continue past the field on the tar road to the left, you're going to come in. That's Frank Perkins Road. You have Deputy Silva from Bourne, and you have Wareham C2 Haskell working in that area. I don't know, do they have the aircraft on that fire? The aircraft went somewhere, but we got the fire where they're putting the trucks in Frank Perkins, but we also have lost the fire over Frank Perkins, sent some breakers. I haven't heard anything since.
Turn around, try to find you.
All right, I'm going to be heading that way in a minute. I'll link up with you in a few. C2, state 30, C2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that second ship hit right where I needed it to. If we can get both ships to hit in the same spot, that'd be great. If they can do that.
Task Force, stand by. We'll figure out how we get you turned around.
ship drop exactly the same spot. It looked like a good hit.
Yeah, I'm making my way towards the head fire through the black. It's moving pretty quick, surprisingly, for how what winds are. I mean, we're not getting some really big bumper gusts, but it's a steady, 5 to 10. It's just receptive. It's chugging right along. Hey, Pat, what's up to the north here?
I had 3 breakers working on the side of Frank Perkins. They had some back and fire, but they were working with it. To the west, down that little power line to the west is the big power line.
Yeah, that's where the fire's heading. You might want to think about getting some resources there. It's heading there. It's moving quick.
Staging, YMC2 staging.
Kingston C1, just come down here. We're all going to turn around and back to that staging area.
Okay, received. Command, YMC2.
3-0 from 2-0 on the 800.
Command, YMC2. Do you have comms with the Plymouth County Task Force, Chief C1 Carver?
What's he on?
YMC2, you'll see the
3-0 from 2-0 on the 800.
You have
I'm coming out to you now.
they're on ops too. You have resources. You have 2 tankers, 5 breakers.
Yep, they just pulled the power line. 1-0, do you want to grab one of those breakers for you? And I'll keep the rest with me and I'll deploy them from here.
And be advised, 175 Plymouth was working near a building with propane tanks, might need resources.
All right, do you know where they are?
375 to command. We're at pump house number 8.
All right, house number 8. How are you making out? Do you need resources or can you handle it?
We're good with resources right now. The fire is creeping slowly downhill.
There, receive. 3-0 from C2. I got 5 breakers right here at the power line. Do you want me to send them somewhere to you, or you want me to hold them with me?
Yeah, just hold them with you from now. I'm getting heads or tails of what's happening here. There's a big valley. I'm at the head fire right now. I can see a big transfer station. That's where the fire's heading. The fire's crested out on top of this hill patch, and it's going to stop moving downhill, so we might be able to catch it. Hold on 1 second. I'm communicating with the helicopter here.
All right, I'm right at that substation now, and I got 5 breakers with me ready to go.
2031 800.
C2 for 401.
Go ahead, Mick.
2-0.
Cover C1, you okay if I wait and make sure we get everybody?
Affirmative. I'm going to go back to that staging area. Just follow this tar road. It should bring us right to that corner where everyone was there.
Carry C.
2-0. Aaron's tied up on the ops channel.
and he's working with a Blackhawk at the head of the fire. Something I can help you with? I'm up here at the power line also.
I'm going to keep you with me right now because this thing's going to come towards us. And I think once it starts coming down the hill, we can get a handle on it. That bucket drop was perfect right where it was.
Affirmative. I'm trying to coordinate air off. One from the National Guard. The task been coordinated with. Alright, we're going to go back up the rope on this corner where there's space right there.
C230.
Yeah, 5 alarm, mistake, code 5, pump limit, Henry Zone, and screw
I understand that. Aaron has visual with the Blackhawk, and I will be talking to him on the radio right now, but Aaron's on Ops 1.
Go ahead. Yeah, I was right under that. It was perfect. I kind of guided him in there. This fire is kind of moving downhill now towards that transfer station. He put the fire right on the head here, but we still got some active flanks. If they can kind of just work this whole area, any open flame they see, just hit it. We'll go from there.
Large received 1656.
Yeah, affirmative, and we're trying to establish our channel 13 is the air ops channel for both ships.
Yep, the two aircraft are going to work their way in that area and just cover that wherever they see fire. I'm going to kind of watch this come down the hill a little bit and use these breaker resources on this power line as I need them. I think if it gets to this power line, which it probably will, I think we can stop it right here.
All right, channel 13 is going to be the air channel.
Yeah, affirm. We're trying to get that through to the command post so we can get everyone on the same page. We're working on that right now.
And hey, just an FYI, this fire's in the trees on the just where the breakers went in from where I left you. It's crossed.
Okay, I'll try to get that over to 30.
All right, copy that. Thanks.
It's up the trees, going more spot fires. So I don't know where it's going to wind up. It's going to wind up probably to the west of you, I believe that is. I pull out my compass and my GPS and find out, but I think that's the west, northwest. That's where it's heading right now.
Hey, Warren, if you want to hold back, I'll let you know. It's kind of muddy down here.
All right, I got 1-0 handling backing fire coming down that hill to Frank Perkins after that hairpin turn with the truck. He said he got that, but my focus is coming to this main power line. I think is where this fire is going to end up. And I got plenty of resources now.
Yeah, you're probably right. So it's heading to the northeast, Pat. That's what it's doing. I got my compass out. Heading to the northeast. On that same road, it's parallel on that same road that you're on.
Yep. We're right at the corner of the power line of Frank Perkins, and we'll just kind of keep an eye on this. We'll deploy as we need.
Here, let's move up to station.
Yeah, I guess my concern is it's going to come with a head of steam unless we can get those, maybe get those ships over there, and maybe we can contain one, take one bus at a time, I guess, is where you are. That's probably the most threatening part on that side of the power line, and then just take one bite at this at a time.
Yep, I'm going to have another drop in about 60 seconds.
Operation Breaker 18.
Command off.
Command Breaker 18. I got a busted airline and a flat tire. I'm going to try and make my way to the power lines and then head south along the power lines to get back to our hardball.
Command off.
Command 18. I got a Falmouth Mechanics Division en route as well.
A10, YMC2.
Offshore Command.
One, 3-3.
Ops, go ahead. Yeah, I have Chief Weston. They're heading back to staging himself, an ambulance, 6 breakers. So you can deploy them as needed.
Appreciate you're sending them to Plymouth County Task Force back to staging.
So they were heading. They were turned around and sent to staging. I'm asking you what you would like to do with them. You can go direct to Chief Weston.
Ops C2.
Three 33, 800.
Ops, go ahead.
Chief, all this jet fire, the flank is heading to the Frank Perkins and the main power line under the west. So I would have those breakers redeployed to the power line, and then we can use them from here as we go.
Go for 3-1. ETA on 37 is roughly 8 minutes. Gator's off the trailer, ready to go when you need it.
How many do you want? You want all 6?
Oh yeah, I can have work for them, because when this comes out, we're going to need them all.
36, when the 37 gets you, I'll have him follow Gator in. See you.
State 30 on to 149.
Yeah, on set 149, go ahead.
Do you want us to just let this Fireware cross just back into the breaker line and let it go, or do you want us to knock it down?
Go for 3-1.
All right. The command post is working on moving all the air ops over to DCR channel 13. Are you and 30 available to call those birds in and let them know where you want each individual drop from each ship?
Working on. They're going to have to electric on Frank Perkins and that big power line to the north.
Yeah, Mike, I know Aaron's right at the head fire working with the Blackhawk. I'm going to break into the ops channel now and get him on.
C2 from Deputy Sola.
Go ahead.
When those guys went up there, the other breakers, when they first went up that road to the north, did we ever hear from them, like, what that fire is doing on that side?
All right, 10-4.
State breaker 6, 409.
Take control, fire 7-1.
Break 3031.
Take control, fire 7-1.
30 from ops.
Start me a truck run, count of Sturbridge, 55, Champeau, drive for the brush fire.
Deputy Silva from ops.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just ended up at that fire. Believe it or not, that spot fire is working its way back to the road. That. Behind.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out on the north side of Frank Perkins heading towards the canal in Bourne, when that fire hit Frank Perkins, it crossed the road and kept going, and I don't know if anyone ever pursued it or we did send some trucks in, but I just want to, because we're going to have fire still on that side with nothing up there.
Yeah, that's what I just rolled into right now. We do have fire here. Break. Command ops.
Ops, if you need those Plymouth County resources more than I do, that's fine. It's not to me yet.
I'm going to commit 3 to this, and then I'll send 3 your way.
Okay, that sounds good. The aircraft are doing a fairly good job of trying to slow it down. I want you to pick up with Josh. He was working with 462 on Frank Perkins, the fire coming down the hill.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this one that we left behind is going to be an issue.
Receive. You can talk to me on channel 14 if you need me.
All right, take what you need.
Yeah, 30 from 401. Okay, received.
Uh, 401, go ahead.
Yeah, we're back near the water tank with Plymouth 174 and 18. You need us on that side of the road there where we came in?
Yeah, on this power line, I think your best bet is you make your way back out to Perkins with C2, Frank Perkins Road. I don't think there's a lot of rock here. There's a big steep drop off. I don't know if it's going to work here. I don't want to put guys in a bad spot.
Cavalry EMS from Kingston C1.
Rochester tanker from Kingston T1.
Yeah, we saw that it was doing nothing when we went out to fill up, but we just want to 1-8 get out of here and get them on hard surface, and we'll head our way over there.
Boat tankers and EMS should be up with us in staging. Where are you guys?
Plymouth Chief pulled us off the boat aircraft.
Yeah, that's, I believe, long line. Okay, just be advised, you still got 174, and I believe on this breaker on this small power line going out to the main one.
See that?
Staging operations. Staging from ops. Staging.
On 800.
Command from ops.
Command.
State Police Air Wing are inbound. 5-minute ETA. Can you take calling them in and where we want to do drops?
Operations, go ahead.
Operations, calling staging.
Okay, received.
Yeah, do me a favor. Turn that breaker task force. I'll take the 6 breakers and the chief officer, and they can work the north side of Frank Perkins. We have fire in the woods on that side. If they can handle that, we'll do our best on the power line.
Firefighter Spears, you want to shut off the 3-inch and I'll start dragging this end out after I bleed it?
Parts, Sky Control, sandwich fire.
C2.
Barnstable County answering sandwich fire.
Hello, Forester 1, the joint base.
County, could you start a mutual aid ambulance on Highway 418 Route 130, 418 Route 130 for a motor vehicle accident with airbag deployment. PD on scene requesting an eval.
C2.
Tanker 1's off at joint base.
Staging from sandwich. Service vehicle 3.
Sexbury 49, Sexbury car 5 on the air joint base. Staging.
Inbound, where would you like me, sir?
Route 130 for the MVA with airbag deployment. Stand by.
X-ray C1 is on Plymouth County Mutual Aid 1.
C2.
Command to the left flank, Division Wayham C2.
Sandwich fire, Barnstable County Control.
Go ahead.
Plymouth County, answer Forest Fire 1, car 3 with a drone are en route.
Can you confirm the assets you have operating currently?
Keep a lot of background, try again.
Can you confirm the assets you have working on the left flank?
Right now, the only thing I have working on my flank is 2 aircraft. I'm going to...
Sandwich fire, Barnstable County Control.
Find out what I'm going to have when they arrive on scene and what 30 has.
County, you calling Sandwich?
And 260 to Plymouth County on for joint base in 5. Appreciate it. Can you give me your current location, condition, and any needs? Are you getting the Plymouth County task force?
That's affirmative, Sandwich. You are going to have Bourne Station 3's ambulance coming in from their Sagamore station for the MVA with airbag deployment on 130.
Thank you.
I believe we redirected them to Chief Ragazzini. He was in need of them more than I was here, more immediate.
Thank you, sir. County standing by, 1709.
What's your current location and do you have any needs?
I'm at the corner of, I believe it's Canal View and Frank Perkins, but right at the substation on the power line.
Stainless Power Fire 10.
Go ahead.
C2, State 30.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Stainless Fire Tower 10.
Intersects right there? Is that what happens?
It's affirmative. And it's very wide and open.
Yeah, I'm going to be truthful with you. There's a lot of fire up here. I think what we're going to have to do, I don't know where this needs to go, as far as getting permission to do it. I think we're going to have to create a box with these power lines and roads and burn this thing off. It's heading down the hill. I'm on top of the hill right now. You can probably see me. I see some trucks down there, but I think the only way this is going to get contained is by a firing operation.
Sandwich Fire Tower 10, Sandwich Tower.
All right, I'll let you work that with your channels. Right now, I got a pretty good, it looks like a head going towards Frank Perkins from my view, but it also looks like it's picking up on that south side by the water tank, too, where that aircraft is right now.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'm up here right now, and it's all head fire on either side of the power line, heading kind of all in the same direction. You got the biggest one right going against Frank Perkins in the big power line. That's the larger one, but this other side's going good, too.
From the County Control, Halifax, Forest Fire 1's on the air. Good one.
Yeah, the good thing is once you go to Frank Perkins and work downhill.
Yeah, it's affirmative. Big drop off here. I can see a truck down there with the lights on down at that stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty big drop off, so maybe it'll stop backing against the hill here, you know, slow down a little bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to keep working the aircraft by the water tank and then the north side of that small power line. That looks like my two best areas for them to work.
What do you think we will do?
Uh, 40130 in C2. I have Chief Ragazzini with me right now, Frank on Perkins Road. He's going to be making out his way down to your location, C2. We'll get a game plan.
Thank you. Fire C2 clear.
Sounds good.
Captain King, command.
Command answer.
Yeah, it's Captain King. I'm down here at the Bourne Fire Tower Road at the building. The fire's coming down the hill. We have a breaker here to fill backpacks. It's a quicker turnaround.
If you need a breaker, you have a breaker.
If you could send a couple breakers my way, we have working hydrants or an engine with a deck gun or something.
Take control from the end of the side of the tower. Right to.
I got Bourne 129 here. Would that work?
Andover and Georgetown off the air. Have a good night.
Yeah, when it gets to the bottom of the hill, we should be able to grab it, I hope, before it goes up the other side.
Where is it?
Yeah, Bourne Fire Tower Road. I'm with 375 from Plymouth. I got heavy fire on both sides.
Okay. Bourne 129, are you full and able to make your way to the south?
Deputy Silva, 354.
9354.
Status on us. We have
C1, King 61. That was Wheelock Road, the command post, correct?
Affirmative.
Right on that truck. We got to rehab a little bit. I'll give you an update when I'm back in service. I'm about a quarter of a tank of water for my truck.
Yeah, if you want to come down to Frank Perkins all the way to the end, and we got water down here in rehab.
Gator 131 800.
AMC2, where are you at?
Down on the power line, just south of that substation. You can see the gator in the road.
And I'm going to send you 129.
Easy.
Yeah, Wareham 401, state 30. Go ahead. Yeah, U.S. Chief Ragazzini still.
He's on his way back down to where C2 is on the bottom of that small power line. Myself on to 149 and Plymouth 174 are heading out, going back to that stage and then go with a game plan.
Okay. I'm going to go make my way down to where C2 is and meet up with Chief Ragazzini.
Great, Chief. He's probably near Tower 10 right now. The fire he's working on under the hill is just following along. I think where you are is what the chief's concern is right now.
Gator, District 3 Gator from 3-1.
Plymouth County Control, District 61. Man,
yeah, this is going, I mean, it's going pretty good on the right flank here. And, it's kind of slowed down on the left, but it's still burning pretty good.
Fire alarm from the
District 3 Gator from 3-1 on 800.
Captain King, you got breaker 129 from Bourne coming your way with a full tank.
Fire alarm answer.
Go ahead, George.
Refreshing your state ISU for the scene.
Make it to that.
All right, Receive, thank you. Also, we got two 2,000 propane tanks that we got to protect, so you want to send me an engine, we got working hydrants there, we can just light it up with the deck gun. 2,000 propane.
Hey, when you make it to that blue dot, turn left and come down to a little building we're working on protecting.
Can you repeat the message, please?
Plymouth County Control from District 51 on route.
Staging for sandwich for 30.
Okay, staging from YMC2, staging.
Requesting the state ISU to the command post.
Copy. 3, 7, and get water now.
Brief Chief. We got the request.
Actually, Command, I don't have calls for staging. Did you hear that request?
Back up. You went by the road.
3-1, air wing inbound, first bucket.
Command, YMC2.
YMC2.
Chief, Captain King at the water tower is requesting an engine company. I've been calling staging, but I don't get a reply. Can you help with that?
Appreciate it. Start.
Everything down there for him. The road's pretty hard to repair. It's not soft.
Man from staging.
Man.
Did you copy that with the water supply evidently has been established?
I did it. They're requesting an engine to the water tower.
Command, C2.
3120, Air 5's calling you on channel 13.
Charleston's trying to reach command on post and station channel. Do you have that?
That's service.
3-1, Gator 1. We're at the power station.
Hospital 4, County, Plymouth County 1. Marshall Forest 1 to Plymouth County 1. Hey, that's Mossfield Forest by 1 on channel 1. Calvin C1, Kingston C1.
Command from staging.
Staging, stand by. Calvin C1, Kingston C1. Calvin C1. From the incident commander, follow Frank Perkins all the way to the power line. We'll receive assignment at that point. So from where you are, head north on Frank Perkins.
Okay, what's the area that we turned around on originally?
Yeah, we have to go past that.
Okay, well, we turned around with that power line there. I think Graham was operating.
Receive, I'll meet you there.
10-4. C1 to the county task force. We're going to assemble and you can follow me.
Staging, go ahead from command.
We have engine 407 available to 2. But that's going to put 4.
You said 407 is available to 2?
I have engine 407 available, but it's going to put 414 tanker out of service because they don't have any more manpower.
right flank, Deputy Silva from command.
Cover C1, Marion C3.
Can you give me your location, conditions, needs, and who you have working with you?
Cover C1. You want the tankers to follow you guys in there, or you want us to stay here? You can follow us in there. I don't know where you ended up, so.
Right now, I'm at the corner of Frank Perkins and Canal View. We're trying to come up with a plan to address this north side. I have just tank trucks here with me. We're not doing any firefighting at this point.
Okay.
Captain King, engine 407.
Securing it.
Right flank, Deputy Silva, can you give me the resources you currently have with you?
On the right flank, we have 0 trucks, but I am with Tanker 464 and Tanker 2 from Plymouth at the fill site at Frank Perkins and Canal View.
This is NEMA State Control on requesting ISU 3 to Joint Base Cape Cod for the third alarm brush fire. Again, ISU 3 being called to Joint Base Cape Cod for the third alarm brush fire.
Commander.
Command from West Boswell, Tanker 286.
286 entering.
286 was able to utilize the hydrant at the Bourne dump, and we're heading back to Frank Perkins.
.149 from 401.
Water's coming!
When you're down there, just have 174 come up with us.
Wareham C2 speaking to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you with Chief Ragazzini?
Affirmative, he's with me at the substation on the power line.
Yeah, making my way down here right now. I'll speak to when I get down there.
Yeah, I got a bunch of, he's sending me a bunch of assets this way. I think it's going to be out to this power line here very shortly anyway. If I have enough assets, I think I can handle this.
Yeah, okay. I think the main concern when it hits that power line is going to be spot fires. This thing's spotting 600 to 700 feet ahead of itself. I'm up here watching it. So it hits that power line, it's going to cross it. That's what I'm trying to say. How many resources we have there. We need to do something maybe a little bit different.
All right, we'll be here when you get here.
Yeah, these fuels are so receptive, it's just, it's not taking much. A lot of the embers that are coming off the head fire, they're just starting fires everywhere. I'm looking at like 4 spot fires right now, well, 300 to 400 feet ahead of the head fire on both sides of this little power line.
407, come down to me to the left.
Tower C1 to Plum Station C1. We're back at the power line.
Proceed.
Take control, fire 7-1.
Command from ops.
On arrival, Sturbridge.
Command, ops. Command operations.
Command. Command, State Car 2.
Captain King, C2, I'm sending you in 407.
All right, receive, thank you.
Niagara from command.
Quick update on the left flank. That hand crew is about 100 yards away from the Plymouth breaker, and they've knocked that down. I am working the spot fire on the other side of Frank Perkins. I am waiting for the JBC breaker and the state breaker to come back after getting water refill. I am waiting by myself at this time.
Tower C1 to the Plymouth task force. We're going to take the first 3 breakers. We're going to come on this left flank.
Car 2, look to see break accept. We're on our way back now.
Command to Cava C1.
State Car 2 from north, right flank, command.
C1 to the Plymouth County tankers. And 1 tanker to come to our left flank, and then you got 2nd tanker to report back to staging the Chief Foley in Plymouth.
Command from staging.
Carrier will return back to the staging.
Bourne breaker 128 from Bourne 142.
Fire 3-6 and District 3 units responsive base, fire 10.
3-6 answering, away 10.
One 2-8 portable guys.
Yeah, what's your ETA?
One 2-8. That you answering? Affirmative.
We're already in the line, Josh.
We have a lot of resources staging on the backside of the ice swim by the power line. Are you guys still working in the woods?
All right, correction, 3-7, fire 10, 3-7.
Backside of the ice.
Fire alarm from command on joint base.
Fire alarm answering.
police and see, we're having trouble with communications with the state police helicopter. You see if we can make some communication.
Affirmative. Down Frank Perkins, about a half mile from the power lines on the left side.
We're setting up to make a stop here at the power line. Are you making any headway?
I'll contact the state police. What is it that you would like me to tell them?
At this time, it's burning toward us, down toward Frank Perkins, on the downhill slope. We're just trying to wet down the area to prevent it from going any further.
7-4, hold up.
Command post to Plymouth Task Force Chief Weston.
We're trying to establish what frequency they're working on.
You get a minute on my telephone.
Appreciate it. Stand by.
C2 from north side operations.
South sector.
K5179, can you pull off a little so I can get by?
Chief, I have Carver 2627 and 28 lined up. You guys, if you need them, take them, but they're lined up heading towards you.
Joel, the last.
Yeah, pull off the road a little bit.
All right, we're working out a game plan right now. Just keep them there. We'll have something for them to do shortly.
Steve, I think Carver C1's coming down here anyways. He's leading those guys.
Command post to Plymouth Task Force Chief Weston.
Captain King, engine 407. Chief Weston answering.
Good. Chief, command post is requesting that your task force switch to Ops 1. Ops 1. The other units in that area are going to be operating on that frequency. Can you make that change and let us know when you're on Ops 1?
Yeah, how far down to the power lines are you? We're not sure if we went by you. We're looking for you.
I'm going to walk out.
What Plymouth County channel you want us on, and they're going to have to patch us. Right now we're on mutual aid channel 1, and I believe they've patched us to mutual aid 2. If they want to change that patch to mutual aid 1, that would help us.
Never mind, Captain King. We believe we found you.
Receive, I'll work on that now.
North sector, south sector.
Command from off.
Command post answering. Operator with a black shirt.
179, can you back up about 2/3 of the way to the road
And the Lakeville, split the difference between 179 and 74 and stand by.
Receive, backing up about 2/3 of the way.
Showing pace, command post to Barnstable County Control.
Barnes County answering.
143 on location.
Fire alarm 24 is clear, station 5, returning to station 4.
36879.
Seven 24, you're clear of station 5, returning to station 4.
Command from the North Division.
Answering.
Any word from the helicopters if we have anything active in this north side of Frank Perkins?
Stand by.
Cover C1 from cover 27.
Cover C1.
Chief, we got this pinched off behind the building. We're going to pull our line out. Would you like us to redirect to the front with the other breakers?
So come out by Plymouth 375.
Receive.
Travis C1 from Kingston C1.
Cover C1.
Chief, we're filling all 3 trucks. Do you need them where you are?
Stand by.
Command, car 6-1.
State control, fire 5-1.
Go ahead.
Off the air. Have a good night.
Receive you well.
C1, why don't you have your 3 breakers out at that power line where we were, and just mop that up one more time down the power line towards us, and knock it down as far as they can from the roadway.
Okay, stop from the fill site down the power line, 3-2.
Yeah, just check that.
I think it's pretty good, but you might be able to get another 20 feet out of it.
Command from Duck 340. Command from Duck 340.
Go ahead, 40.
We want to confirm if the water drops are done. We have a good amount of fire in here, and if they're done, we'll go get it.
That is affirmative.
Message received.
Command post, all units, air operations, ended.
North Division from South Division. I have assets here that I can redeploy to you if you need them.
We're still waiting to identify if there's any burning areas in the north side and how to access.
Okay, receive. We'll be holding them at the south side, waiting orders.
This is the Massachusetts Emergency Management Agency and NEMA State Control. State's primary warning point operating on frequency statewide as authorized by the Federal Communications Commission at 2000 hours. Dispatcher 518.
man operations.
Ops, go ahead.
Talking to Chief Reardon, it sounds like they went in on a path right where their vehicles are, and it's in that area is where they found that fire. They have about 30 personnel in there, but they're going to have to come out and get some water.
Right, if we can move a tanker up to them so they can get it out of their bar.
I think they're going to be able to use the vehicles that they brought with them.
Thank you.
Division, State 30.
South Division answering.
Yeah, just an update. All major firing operations are completed with success. We had pretty much zero issues. I do got to go up and meet State 10. He's got a belly up there, up on Perkins Road, Frank Perkins Road, that he needs burned off. So it's not that big of an area, I guess, but I'm going to go up there and check it out. And we got one little thing left to do. We should have this side wrapped up.
Okay, receive. And I have resources I can allocate over to that other spot if you need to.
Yeah, okay. Let me tie in with State 10, and I'll get back to you on that. Thanks.
Operations from South Division. Did you copy 30's report of the backfiring operation?
Yeah, I'm heading that way now.
All right, I'm still at the same place I was before.
Fire 3010.
Yeah, go ahead, Josh.
Alright, we're not going to burn that out, but we are going to do a little bit of initial attack if we can put all the state resources up for Perkins Road.
Okay, so you're good with my crew coming up there, Josh? You don't need them? You're just going to put it out? So you're going to need 3-6. 3-1.
8 o'clock.
Okay, they're over at that building, Josh. We had a little structure protection we had to do at that building. But they're wrapping it up right now, and they'll be heading your way pretty shortly, okay?
One zero South Division.
10, that's right.
I have apparatus and personnel I can allocate to you if you want them now. I got about half a dozen breakers with people.
Give me 2 minutes to do an assessment, and then I'll call you right back.
Receive.
From Kingston C1. Hold out 3 trucks there. They may not be needed up here.
Tower C1, from Kingston C1. Our operation is about complete. We're getting ready to head back down to your location.
Okay.
If you want, we can rendezvous back at that power line and then regroup.
.8574 and 179. We're not going to be needed up here if you want to back out or find a place to turn around. 179 received.
7-4 received.
179. Where are you guys headed?
Undetermined, backing out, going back to the fill site. Appreciate it.
C1 on the Plymouth County Task Force to operations.
South Division, fire 10.
Hey, 2-6, bring it right up to state 3-6.
Haskell, Migro.
Carver C1 to operations.
One 031 ops. Yep, it was just a slight delay. We had a bunch of engines on a power line, but we're moving again.
Copy. Haskell, Migro.
South Division answering.
I do have that, and I'll let you know who's going.
Command, car 6-1. Car 6-1. We've investigated that whole north side of Frank Perkins, north and west of range control where the airdrops are going on. We find absolutely nothing in that area of concern.
Perceive you've investigated north and west of Frank Perkins. Looks good.
Carver C1 from Carver 27.
C1.
Chief, would you like us to head out of this area?
Affirmative. We're going to regroup down by the water supply from the high tank.
Receive.
State 10 from WAM 401.
Go ahead.
Josh, where are you located? You on Perkins?
I am. Just keep coming up the road. Like you're heading back towards range control, you'll see me.
All right, be WAM 401 on to 149 and Bourne 128.
All right, copy. I'll meet him on the road.
Operation South Division.
4-1, Breaker 129 from South Division. Did you copy those orders? Received that. We'll be following you out. Okay, proceed up and take a right on Frank Perkins and follow the odds way at Breaker. Received.
Carver C1 to Kingston C1. Task force breakers, all in service. All three of us are in service, yep. Okay, I think we just sent 3 Carver ones here too.
South Division from North Division.
Answering.
Can you come back towards the canteen by the original staging area on this side. I haven't ever close enough to talk to you.
Yeah, I'll walk up.
One 031 off.
Yeah, 3-1, go ahead for 3-0. I was looking for 1-0. Four from off.
4-0. Yeah, Chief, we can see that those flames that you're talking about. Can you see all the breaker lights on the street?
A5, rehab's available. Carver C1, operations will come in.
Operations Chief Ragazzini. C1 Carver is calling you on ops.
This is ops, go ahead.
Command calling 423.
Command from ops.
Command answering.
Yeah, we got people who are going to link in with Chief Reardon, and we're going to try to put this thing to bed tonight.
Good copy. Do you need water supply out there for his through?
I have probably about 8 breakers out here. I think we're good.
Received.
hidden from ops.
A 40102, do we still need more line or are you good? All right, you ready for water? Send it. Water's on its way. Operations, car 61.
Operations, go ahead.
Chief, you know the area we were at on the north side of Frank Perkins. If we look south and over towards the power lines, there's a area heavy burn. Is that the area that you guys are working now?
We're more than halfway up Frank Perkins. We're working the south side, but we're more than halfway up Frank Perkins.
Yeah, so you're more closer to the power lines, correct?
Negative. Nope.
If you have the CalTopo map, I dropped an arrow line and a large marker on an area that we spotted with a drone that's burning back in the ridge towards where you did the back burn off the power lines originally.
If I can get you two breakers, do you think they can get in there with hand lines?
I don't think so. I think it looks like it's well in the woods. And I'm looking at it from the drone on infrared.
Okay, receive.
We can actually 3-0, 3-0, but looks like it's going to be, they'll be able to get to it.
3-0, 3-0 from ops.
Yeah, you call them state 3-0 ops.
Yeah, Aaron, can you get some eyes on that? Link up with Chief LeBlanc and the drone operator and see what we have down there and what we might need for assets.
Yeah, Denny, I'm down here at staging or the power line. Frank Perkins is the power line. Where do I need to link up with them?
So I think they're on the side where you backburn.
They down by that building, Denny, with the propane tanks next to it that we were protecting there where we ended the burn.
Car 61 with a drone. We're on this dirt road just past where Monument Beach Road hits Frank Perkins, headed back towards the staging area. It's those dead-end cul-de-sac up on the hill. State Breaker 6 was up here about an hour and a half ago.
Chief, that's on the south side, correct? Not the north.
We're on the north with a drone, but we're looking at a fire on the south side back towards where the backburn was.
Yeah, that fire should back itself into each other, because they backburn the power lines and up that road. That should close the gap soon.
Yeah, ops state 3-0. Operations state 3-0.
State 30.
Operations, State 30.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Yeah, Chief, I think what they're looking at, Danny, where we ended that burn, there's that ridge line up there. That is in the middle of the black. That fire that they're looking at is going to run right into a bunch, probably a quarter-mile of black and go out eventually. That's what they're looking at. That's where we ended the burn. There's that hill that comes down and meets that house. But just to double-check, I'll take my John Deere Gator and I'm going to run down there and link up with them just to confirm. But that's what I'm about 99% sure that's what they're looking at. No concern.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about up here. Yeah, Chief LeBlanc, that should roll right into the black. If he can keep the drone up, that's fine, but I think it should burn right into the black. Okay, that would agree. It looks like it is up on top of a ridge.
That 401 portable, are you good? Do you need more lights or anything out there?
We're all set, Cap.
Okay.
Station D Delta to the air wing over state.
Chief LeBlanc from off.
Lawrence is on.
Go ahead. Yeah, did you have the drone look at the north side? How does the north side look?
Sure. Is anybody available for a mission in Plymouth for an escaped party out of the MCI in the Miles Vantage Bar?
Who's out of Plymouth? I'll give him a call.
Yeah, I reported to Command earlier, Chief. There's absolutely nothing on the north side of concern in the area north and west of range control. Perfect, thank you.
Chief LeBlanc, State 30.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you down by that little house. Not a little house, but like an outbuilding with 2 propane tanks. Is that what you are?
Negative. If you're at the intersection with the power lines of Frank Perkins and you come back east toward the staging area, the first road is Mo Beach. The second road is just a dirt road cul-de-sac on the north side. And we're up at the top of the cul-de-sac.
Okay.
Aaron, it sounds like when we initially put the breakers in the woods.
Yeah, okay, where we split them up there, Pat, like State Breaker went one way and Wareham and Onset went the other, up on that ridge.
That's affirmative.
Any units from the 2 Delta Task Force from Plymouth County, if you were up on that original ridge, you can head back out to the truck.
Command from staging.
Command answering.
Any word on releasing some of these companies in staging? We have quite a lot.
Answer 60 to the crew coming down from the first berm. Do not come down. You can head back to your truck. We have this area mopped up.
Staging from command.
Staging.
You can start identifying the lower Cape Towns, and you can release them.
Yeah, 100 or 102. Chris, if you're going to drop the whole tank out there, that's fine.
What are you at now?
Three-quarters. How's it looking?
Yeah, it's completely out up here. We're just overhauling a few spots.
Okay.
Number 0. Staging to the 1B task force. You've been released. Separate, Nigro.
Command calling staging.
staging.
What other task force do you have at staging right now?
I believe the state 2A from off Cape, however, their forestries are up there with you somewhere.
Okay, received.
Operation State 30.
State 30 off.
Yeah, I just met up with Chief LeBlanc, and that's exactly what they're looking at. It's really calmed down now. We looked at it with the drone real quick when I first got here, but yeah, it's no threat to any. It was that burnout working its way up that hill.
Received. Thank you.
Chief, are you down off of Perkins, Frank Perkins Road somewhere?
Say again, Aaron.
Yeah, you on Frank Perkins, Denny?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, further to the west, or are you down by staging, where the canteen is and all that?
No, if you come up the hill, once you get to the top of the hill, I'm in the line of breakers.
All right, I'll come tie in with you in a minute. I got the John Deere Gator, so it's a quick jaunt over there.
Received.
.401 portable. How you making out?
Yeah, we're looking good up here.
All right, you're looking good. We'll stop making our way back out.
Control, Fire 80.
80.
10-4.
80 and 81 are clear Hardwick.
3
Operations from command. Be advised, get a 6 from Carlsbad. Command post to Carver C1.
Carver C1. I'm coming into the command post right now.
Vision.
Command operations.
Well, one, you can shut that line down.
Shut down, we were going to make our way out.
Yeah, we're making our way out now.
Chris, do you believe it?
Yeah, it's split.
Stay control, Fire 20.
20.
Command calling staging.
Staging.
I'll be clear from Joint Base Cape Cod. I'll give you a call shortly. I'm en route to another incident, but I'll call you by phone.
Appreciate, thank you.
You can release the units that are not associated with any task force. The task force have to stay together. So if there's assets in the woods, they need to stay at staging until they return. But you can release the other units from staging.
Okay.
Stay 1-0 from 401. That area is what went down and all set with picking up.
Carver C1 to Kingston C1.
That's C1.
Okay, our task force has been cleared to return to their hometowns. You could let Rochester know, and we're trying to get a hold of, I think, Marion Tanker.
Just
sure our breakers are all accounted for, correct? I'll double check.
Carver C1 Marion, Tanker 1. We have that message.
Okay, thanks for your service. You can return.
Thanks, Chief.
Copy your message.
Yeah, House 1, Chief. We got that direct. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Carver C1 to Carver Mechanic.
Carver A151. He doesn't have a radio. We'll let him know.
Okay, you can let him clear, and I'll check with the Plymouth Chief about their mechanic.
Plymouth 179 to Kingston C1.
Great, sir. Thank you.
Please have a good night.
All Mashpee units clear, switching back to our fire alarm.
Command from Plymouth 174.
Carver C1, Kingston C1. Carver C1. All accounted for except for the Marion tanker. We don't have them here. 10-4, I did reach out to them. They are clearing. They're all accounted for. You can clear all units.
Command from off.
Go ahead, Ops.
Just for your awareness, they're backfiring that prescribed fire for today.
Yeah, we had a face-to-face. Operation, if you get a chance, give me a signal 6.
Lake from C1 to Carver C1. Breaker 85 is clear the command post, clear the team.
Carver C1 received.
1, car 142 from Deputy Silva. One, car 142, Deputy Silva.
142.
What's your location?
Back of power line.
Alright, receive. I'm BL with you, and I'm coming down from the south.
Rochester Tanker from State 3-1.
Rochester Taker, answer.
Hey, when you guys drove by, it looked like I set up bunker gear on your tailboard. Just want to give you a heads up.
That's up, Wisconsin.
to operations. Hanson 6 to operations.
Operation State Car 2.
Go ahead, State Car 2.
Yeah, you have a lot of resources down there at the power plant. You want to start putting some of them back to the regular other staging area?
Yeah, have all resources down there. If everything's clear, have all resources go back to staging.
Good copy.
And you guys have a tanker in side by side up here as well.
Operations State Car 2.
Answer State Car 2.
All resources except for the JBC breaker, they are tied in with Eversource, and they are putting out a pole fire. All the other resources will be heading back to staging.
All right, I'm going to head back in there and link up with my breaker.
We're going to head back down to the big staging area, so.
Appreciate it.
4 car 144 from 147.
able to find that equipment?
Affirmative, we got enough.
Alright, we're all going to head back to the big stage in the area before we get out of here. Just advise 142.
Command from Joint Base Fire Alarm. Command from Joint Base Fire Alarm.
Command on fire alarm.
Fire alarm, this is Ops. Go ahead. Joint base fire from Ops. Go ahead.
Command, can we clear up some of these ops channels? Right now, we have all 3 ops channels assigned to you. I need one freed up. We have a possible structure fire in Chatham. Command, can we free up an ops channel? I have a possible structure fire in Chatham. I need an ops channel.
Fire alarm, rule release. Ops 2, Ops 3.
Receive, I'll clear this channel. All units on Ops 2, please switch over to Ops 1. All units on Ops 2, please switch over to Ops 1.
State car 3 from Ops.
All units on Ops 3, please switch over to Ops 1. All units on Ops 3, please switch over to Ops 1.
Barnstable County Control has Chatham Fire going out for a first alarm assignment for a possible structure fire in the area of 27 Strong Island Road, 27 Strong Island Road in the town of Chatham. County standing by 2109.
Columnation.
Three 391, fire alarm. Just be advised, multiple 911 calls reporting active fire.
.25 on the ops.
Okay.
Chatham Fire, Orleans Tower 176, responding with 4.
One 176 on.
25 on the ops.
Command from Ops.
Are we staying on fire alarm or do we have an ops channel?
Received on the ops.
Go ahead.
Five on the ops.
J50.
Yeah, myself at 2. We're going to put out a fire that's around the base of one of these telephone poles.
Appreciate it. Captain I is going to be escorting the fuel truck in. I know the canteen trucks need fuel. If anybody else needs it, they'll be up at the staging area.
Yeah, everything is clear from down here heading to staging.
Chatham Fire, Howard, car 6 is responding. I have the ops 2.
6-2, you're on responding. Ops 2, please.
Operations,
Tower 176 says ops 2.
176, are you on ops 2?
everything to the pump house and back looks good. No issues.
Hey, Reese, we're just going to get water on this stuff and we should be good down here.
Okay, copy. We're going to run back down the Wheelock all the way to the end where we originally went in and checked that.
.185 from 189. You laying in? No.
.185's on location. We have it's like a 2.5-story wood frame, fully involved. Working fire assignment, please.
.25 on location, 2.5-story wood, fully involved. Requesting a working fire assignment.
Barnesville County Control announcing a working fire assignment for the town of Chatham.
.185, 189. Any specific orders?
To 185. We're at the hydrant just prior to Fox Hill and Strong Island. Do you want us to grab that or grab the hydrant past the scene?
Barnstable County Control announcing a working fire assignment for the town of Chatham. Updated address for the fire is going to be 657 Fox Hill Road. 657 Fox Hill Road. Following apparatus to respond. For the working fire to the scene, looking for a Brewster engine and a Brewster chief officer. For coverage at the Chatham headquarters, a Dennis engine and a Yarmouth ambulance. And for Harwich Station 2 coverage, an Eastham engine. Station standby to acknowledge. Yarmouth.
Yarmouth has it.
Thank you, Yarmouth. Barnstable County is going to be standing by at 2118 Fireground on Ops 2. Ops 2 for the Fireground.
Wow, I'm waiting for...
185, you cut yourself out. Try again.
I'll have command. Next in engine, have them come up Strong Island Road. Pull just past the building. They have hydrant right in the front of the building.
K185 has command. Next engine in. Come up Strong Island, past the building, and pull up at the hydrant.
No.
189, get set up right behind 185.
Understood, 189 on location.
On location.
At the hydrant on Strong Island.
Six 5 at the hydrant, Strong Island.
All right, 409, let's head back to staging.
Copies, heading to staging.
Hey, Cap, is this deck gun doing anything?
$25, lower that.
Ladder 66 on the approach.
25, lower the deck gun. Fire, Dennis Engine 112 up here, headquarters with you.
112 on the headquarters with you. Barnstable County Control, Garment Fire.
County's answering Yarmouth.
I just have the ops channel for the Chatham fire.
Command Tower 176 is on location.
It's operating on Ops. Chatham Fire is operating on Ops 2. Ops 2.
Chief County, thank you.
176. Come down at the rear of 189.
66 is right behind 189 now.
66, pull up a little bit.
176, if you're not past the intersection, go down Strong Island Road and take a position on the other side of the building. Engine, the Harwich engine is over there.
176 has it.
112 fire alarm.
112.
respond to the scene, please?
Affirmative.
We got smoke coming out of the D side. Do you have any reports of victims in the house?
Fire alarm engine 186 is on with 1. Switching off.
One 186 with 1 switching to oxygen.
The house appears unoccupied. Captain ready from firefighter Ricotta. Go ahead, 185. Would you like me to pull out the blip? Also, we have 2 large propane tanks on the CD corner. Received and negative on the blip. Fire alarm car 391.
Chatham Fire, Brewster car 231's on your town, switching to the ops.
On switching to the ops.
I'm assuming Strong Island Command, car 171 Chief Steering will have side C. Strike a second alarm. Chatham Fire, Eastern 155.
Eastern 155.
391, Strong Island Command, 171, side C, and requesting a second alarm assignment.
Fire responding to your town.
Receive 155, they just requested a second alarm, so you can just head right into the scene.
Marshall County Control, now announcing a second alarm assignment for the town of Chatham for their fire.
Chatham Fire from Yarmouth 57.
Yarmouth Ambulance 57.
En route to down for coverage.
KRC 57, they just struck a second alarm. You can proceed right into the scene. 657 Fox Hill Road, please.
Receive. Switch to the ops.
Command side C.
Command from Bourne, car 147.
Command. Command.
Do coverage. Barnstable County Control now has Chatham with a second alarm assignment for 657 Fox Hill Road. Operating Ops 2, following apparatus to respond to the scene. coverage, the Dennis and Eastham engines now requesting the Yarmouth ladder to the scene, the Yarmouth ambulance from coverage now to the scene, chief officers from Eastham and the Providence Canteen all to the scene. Now to cover Chatham headquarters, second Dennis engine.
I'll take an engine, the next engine in to come up this side, lay into 176.
At this point, 147, 142, 128, and 129 have been released from your scene. So we're going to be switching back over to our fire alarm.
And a comm ambulance to cover Harwich Station 2, a Hyannis engine, and a Barnstable ladder. Station, stand by to acknowledge.
Command the fire alarm. What's my next engine in?
Received, thank you. I know there's fuel inbound if anybody needs it to the staging area.
Yarmouth fire.
Yarmouth has that.
I received, command. Thanks very much.
Dennis 112 should be en route shortly.
I think that's...
Received, thank you, Yarmouth. Centerville fire.
Fire alarm from 171.
Joy base fire on 2105.
Could you repeat the request? I was on the phone.
171.
Centerville looking for an ambulance to cover Chatham headquarters for the second alarm.